Well, it's
Near
done.
Angela tied up.
Hmm?
Now go ahead.
Why is near Angela tied up?
Oh, that's the same character?
Yes.
Okay.
Camelot, remind me. I didn't have any negative interactions with her, did I?
Nope.
Yeah. Why is she tied up?
We, uh, we made a deal with her to, try and bring you back, but she, could have betrayed and tried to kill us. So, yeah. She said she knew you. Do you know her?
She showed me the ways of being on the ship, basically.
Well, what should we do with her?
What do you guys want to do? You're the one she betrayed.
I want to find out some answers.
I mean, if she has informations, we could ask for that. Otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of like a liability, since she probably will go back to Zeriel and tell everything. At least most of this stuff.
As
Maybe.
this is all happening, Lulu has not let go of you, Charlene.
Oh. This is something I've been wondering about. How big is Lulu? Is she medium or small?
She is technically a medium, I believe.
Dang it.
Oh no, she's a small celestial.
Yes. All according to Cake.
Right, that's why none of you could have ridden her except Charlene.
I'm just gonna it's gonna sound odd, but I'm just gonna essentially get on Noodle's back and just do a hug around her side.
Mm-hmm.
How do I feel, by the way? Because I just got back from being dead.
You feel fine.
Uh, that's a wish spell for you, I guess.
You doing okay?
Feel oddly well for someone that was just dead.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back. What's with the unicorn?
Oh, yeah, this is Mooncolor. You remember that unicorn that was trapped in that beacon?
Oh, that was him, huh?
It was.
He's been helping
Oh.
us.
Well, I've been trying my best.
You have been a huge help. Thanks, Mooncolor.
Do a polite courtesy. Introduce myself to Mooncolor.
Just shakes his mane a bit.
Give him a smile.
Yeah. I'm thinking we should take Near Angela back to Kingdom if we can. They have dungeons there. We could keep her from escaping.
Hey, Camelot.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check on and see if Nero Angela has the rope
She
that Aaron Yes
should.
commonly does.
Yeah, she should, yes. Yeah.
Just
look up
trying
here.
to remember if that thing requires attunement or not.
I don't know. I think it's just a box standard magic item, right?
It might be.
Rope of entanglement, yeah.
Does it say it requires attunement?
Well, I'm just checking to see if she had it, and she does. Let me look up rope of entanglement. Rope of entanglement.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not attunement.
Huh?
Doesn't say this. Alright, I'm gonna check her and see if she has the rope on her.
She does.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't know what the keyword is, but I assume we all learned what the keyword was for the rope of entanglements, and I'm just gonna say the keyword and tie it around her.
Okay, you say the keyword, and it just goes around her body. Yeah.
Just realized this is actually kind of futile because she knows the keyword to have it let go of her too, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's sort of. I did it.
You could tie her up with regular rope too. Oh, yeah, Kingdom. So, Charlene, we discovered this big, like, castle in, like, this town that was mostly abandoned except for the Mind Flayer and her servants.
What?
She's a nice girl. She's nice. Her name's Kefa.
Yeah, we even went back to high school.
What?
Well, we'll catch you up, but for now, should we head there?
Ah,
Might be a good idea.
she's trying to calculate it in her head. What the fuck you just said?
About
About Mind Flayer, female friendly, going to high school. This doesn't add up, but she has enough on her plate already, so he's just gonna be in Lulu's back, and I guess we go to the car.
yeah, we can tell you about once we get there. Plus, I think I didn't get around to it, but the other me must have left those magic items for you there.
How do
wouldn't-
you?
It's another long story.
Dalen, maybe one thing at another. Not everything at once.
I'm just saying there's another reason for us to go to Kingdom.
I'm
So,
hungry.
That also does beg the question.
yeah, food.
Didn't we keep our memories from the high school?
Not sure. We'll have to ask Kefa exactly what that is.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Go to meet a Mind Flayer.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she's nice. She's a perfectly nice girl.
Uh-huh.
She is.
Oh yeah, there's also Edward, who's like a necromancer. He was nice. It kind of fell through.
Inside check.
Okay, roll insight.
Go ahead.
Is this Dalen or am I getting kidnapped by weirdos?
It's a fair question when you talk like this, man.
Right?
Oh my god. Okay.
Should
Not
I,
a
Okay,
natural
so
one, but it's a 7.
Okay, so I cast Chain Lightning on the entire party.
should I roll something in response or
Counter spell?
I counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah,
You
roll
can't while
a
you're casting a spell.
roll a fucking persuasion check with advantage because you're being very honest.
Okay.
Wow.
Luck point.
Sure, if you want,
Why
buddy.
you beat it?
There.
It wasn't decisive enough for him.
I'll
You
actually use my
think-
inspiration to roll again.
No.
Wow. Okay. So you think he might either that's not Dalen at first, or something's wrong with him in the head, but nobody could be this innocently cute or dumb.
She's just gonna plant her face first into Lulu's back fur and just be like, "I missed you guys."
We missed you too.
Yeah, be the same.
I know Edward was gonna help us get you back. But that plan sort of fell through, but you're still willing to help.
Okay, well, doing now?
We're going to Kingdom. Come on, let's go.
Julian gets in the back seat. Where do we put Nero Angela? The trunk?
We tired in front.
Wow.
Christ.
Jesus.
What?
As much as I agree with that, I will have to slightly disagree, and that could draw unwanted attention.
Fine.
This
Let's
is
just put her somewhere where
Let-
we can see
let-
her,
let-
so she
let's-
doesn't try
let's-
to do anything stupid.
Let's
So
throw
like
her
the
in
trunk.
let's throw her in the trunk with all our supplies.
And Sans.
Do. Well, where else do we put her? On the roof?
Yeah.
all
All right. You can throw her in the trunk. Guys, this feels like kidnapping.
Hope is just gonna look at Dalen. She literally threw us to the 8th layer of hell. Fuck her.
I know, but still, it feels shady. I don't know.
You say that, but we already have her tied up, like, someone to kidnap. I don't think. I think we're already past that.
I think I'm against it. Just it feels weird. It's like if you're like digging a grave for someone.
Even more so, let's not talk about that relentless beating you just gave her. Even that terrified me.
She had it coming.
I agree.
I'm gonna use the helm of telepathy to get images of that fight and how it went down.
Are you fucking kidding me here?
No,
Sorry.
apparently not.
Sorry, I just rolled something and I can't believe I just did that.
Oh, cool. We're all dead.
Uh-oh.
Probably.
All right.
That's what that kind of means, Faye, just so you know.
We're gonna start preparing to leave to
Yeah.
head towards Kingdom.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I've been forgetting to do this for a while. Whenever you guys travel to something, I'm supposed to roll 2d something. And if the numbers match, you go to a completely different area. And I just rolled 2d8 and I rolled 2 7s.
Good.
Oh, Christ.
Fantastic. We're lost.
Okay, well, so much for Kingdom. Let's continue.
So,
Yeah,
someone...
Like, it doesn't have anything. Like, do you really think it's a good idea to do this now?
Listen, I'm just following the rules of the game.
He's not
But-
doing this on purpose. He just does what he do.
I'm just gonna... We can make this, like, real quick. I'm just gonna roll the macro for it. Fuck is it? Blah. It'll be in chapter 3.
Oh, cool. We're back at Archons.
Oh no.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. I get a fucking finger of death.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How the fuck do you do that?
Does that even affect you now?
Finger of death just does damage, and if it
Yeah.
reduces you to 0, you die.
You're thinking of Power Word Kill.
Yeah.
Right.
But yes, that would kill me.
Oh, okay then. Let's not.
Hang on.
But it's fine, because I'll never get it off, because my counter spells are literally unbeatable.
Yeah.
Is that due to your abjuration?
Yep. I have to roll really shittily for it to go through.
Can you tell us exactly?
Tell you exactly what.
Like how your counter spell is boosted.
I just get to add my proficiency to the roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
So that's
Yeah.
a +4 right there.
Yeah,
So
it's real good.
+4, +5, so that's already a +9?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And if I had that clockwork amulet, I could make it a guarantee.
That
Yeah? Yeah, no, that's terrifying.
That is a magic item, but was that lost?
I don't know what's lost yet, to be honest. I just haven't removed any of the magic items from my sheet.
Okay, so you guys get... God damn it, you were right.
What?
I'm going to Archon the Cruel.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Why did you say correctly?
It's completely on the border of Avernus.
All right,
Listen,
Hope,
man, I'm
you
just-
turn.
Guys, that's a lot of dragons. I don't think we should go this way.
That's a good.
No.
I can see the giant dragon skeleton in the distance. I don't think we should go there.
I'm casting
Yeah, but even, like,
invisibility on everyone.
That's a giant dragon skull. Turn around.
We're
turn
going the
around.
wrong way.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we have bad deja vu. Let's do U-turn.
Yep, you turn.
I'm casting invisibility on the entire
We
party.
have two celestials. Let's not.
All right, someone just roll me just for fun. Another 2d8.
I will. Okay.
Dips.
Like,
I just got
dibs.
revived. Dips. Yeah. That's a 1 and a 4.
I swear to
that's-
God, I thought it was a 1 and a 1.
Yeah, same. I saw that. I was like, no.
What's 1 plus 1? 5?
21.
You stupid.
All right, so after somehow the party getting lost through the whirlwinds, Hope, I don't know, he must have like. Oh, that's right. You guys have a map now again.
Yeah.
We do?
I
Yeah.
pulled the map out of my crotch pocket.
Anything that was magical, like just pure magic that Charlene had on her, survived.
The clockwork amulet was magical, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So I just have a perfect counterspell now.
You have 1.
So that would be the magic dagger, the one of magic missiles, the map, braces of defense, one of war mage, helm of telepathy,
Yes.
and the clockwork amulet.
Was that one do again?
Which one?
Once per day on a D20 roll, you can automatically get a 10.
Right. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And my arcane focus? Question mark.
If it was a crystal or a jewel or a wand or whatever, fine. If it was a spell component pouch, no.
It's not spell powers. It's my arcane focus. So technically, it's magical.
That's fine then.
Oh, right. I need to delete all of my money. That sucks.
Okay, so after somehow getting lost and almost getting into Archon the Cruel's doorstep, the party decided that's a bad idea and made a U-turn and left out. So, after a bit of more driving, they made it back to Kingdom eventually, where things look on the map I never updated, but things look a tiny bit different. I'll just make this bigger for my sake. There we go. So where is Kingdom? Is here.
Actually, this is a thing I should have done before we left, but it's kind of too late now. We can do this later.
So you can see that the moat of Avernus water that was encircling the castle before has now been turned into regular water somehow. A lot of debris along the street sides that you're traversing with your car have been cleaned up. There is much less rubble and things of that nature. The houses still look in disrepair, but there's nothing like around them anymore, and they're not like covered like in dust or anything.
Place looks nicer.
This is nicer. What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a long story. Actually,
no
you know what? We
people.
probably would have told her the story along the way. Wouldn't we have? Because how long? If it was a long drive, we would.
It was many hours, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much of that I want to be off screen though.
I mean, I was there for it, so
Yeah,
That's fair.
it just could be fun. All right.
yeah, it
That's
could be fun.
You managed to reach the base of the moat that surrounds the castle. The drawbridge has been drawn inwards, so it is not down. What do you do?
You said the drawbridge is not down?
It is not down, it has been drawn.
Huh.
I guess
Oh,
we'll just
we'll-
call out.
yeah.
Jaffa, Edward, it's us.
Damn it, that sounded like you said N-word to me.
Did not say N-word, no.
That's what it sounded like, and I don't know why I'm laughing. You're racist.
But
You're
you did say N-word.
You're racist. Psycha said it. Psycha said that first.
No!
So yeah, it's us, swords and sorcery.
After a few minutes, the bridge slowly begins to be pulled downwards, and on the other side of the bridge, you see a small figure, along with a bunch of undead, spooky skeletons, which are basically following this small creature.
Charlene sweats
It-
nervously.
Sorry?
Charlene sweats nervously.
So as the skeletons and this small creature get closer to you, the skeletons are like normal sized, medium sized, human sized, but the small figure is about nearly as tall as Charlene, but still a bit shorter.
Is it one of those? What are they? Duergar?
No, it is robed, and judging by how like Durgars are like dwarves, which are built like lean and wide. This one is like much smaller, much more, I guess, petite. Like it's like looks like it might be a gnome as well.
Hmm.
This figure is robed, so and it is completely, its face is completely obscured along with its features, and it just basically waves a hand for all of you to follow it.
That must be Edward and new
Is he a
helper.
gnome? Is he a gnome?
No, he's
Edward
a
was
human.
person. Yeah, Edward was human.
Edward was
I'm
I guess
asking that in character.
No, no,
Oh.
he's human.
That's very small for a human.
Yeah, that's new. Maybe someone else got lost in Avernus. Well, start driving over.
okay. You drive your vehicle over the bridge where you find the same spot that you had parked previously. You see that the small figure and the skeletons are waiting at you by the door, where the skeletons open the door, the small figure goes inside, and the skeletons remain outside.
Right. Let's go take a load off.
Just sort of give the skeletons a nod while we're going inside. Like, thanks.
I do the same, but nervously and sweating like a motherfucker. With a
That's fair.
thumbs up.
Okay. So as all of you enter inside again, you can hear a voice basically mumbling something quite loudly, and you see that as the voice basically becomes more clear, you see that the small figure starts hurriedly walking up towards the voice, where it's coming from, as it's coming from one of the rooms that Edward had basically used as his little workshop.
Guess we'll follow because I assume that's where Edward is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so as you follow, you come upon the door, which is open, and you can now hear Edward's voice clearly, as he is basically saying some sort of magical phrase, an enchantment over a standard table, metallic table. It looks like it would fit a humanoid figure or human-sized figure.
Well, Camelot, we hear him as clearly as Edward can talk. He's still pretty mumbled.
Well, you know what? That's fair.
No need to be judgmental about it, Dale. Jeez.
He mumbles. I don't know what to tell you.
You're not the
Mhm.
same after you turn into a devil.
he's not.
Anyway,
But
Yeah,
basically, you see him atop this table. As on the table, there are various things. I say things because you look at them and you see like a root, you see a couple hairs, you see a piece of some strange smooth yellow stone, and all of them are lined up to be like sort of the form of humanoid form. Like you see, like the torso is there, the head is there, the arms are there, the legs are there, basically put together to be a human form. And he's basically, as Edward is finishing this string of magical words, he stops and says, "All right, see how that goes in a couple of days. All right then. Epsilon, how are we doing today? Any uncomfortableness?" And you see that the hooded figure pulls back its hood, and you see a small female gnome with brown hair, and slightly almost reddish or pinkish skin, almost. And she says, "Everything's good." Excellent, excellent. Oh, oh, you're all here. Oh, you're all here. Oh boy.
Is everything okay?
Well, wasn't expecting you all this early. Would have prepared some things.
About
Well,
that. Sorry, do you want to go?
no, my bad. Go ahead.
About that. Yeah. You know the project we asked you about? Well, we got her back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah. This is
Oh.
Charlene.
I lean out from Dalen's pant leg and just wave and look at him.
Oh, hello, Charlene. This is Epsilon. And I'm Edward.
What does she look like?
She looks like you a lot, but with brown hair, brown eyes.
Hmm.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Oh, maybe you should go to look for Kefir. I'm sure these four gentlemen are very fine. Let's go.
I'm gonna
As-
step.
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna.
That's
I'm gonna step a little bit forward. I'm gonna look to Edward. I'm just gonna straight up ask, "What's this?"
As you're saying that, Epsilon walks up to you, hugs you, and say, "Hi, Mama."
Go. Let's go now.
Yep. Delinia, let's go find Kappa.
Dalen is
Charlene is going to say Dimentio, and she's going to cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
Dalen
200 feet back the way we came from.
Okay.
All right, but she's your size, so you take her with you.
I don't know if I. It says you can bring one willing creature. It doesn't say I have to bring.
Dalen looks equally shocked at all this, needless to say.
Hi,
Ah.
Mama. The little girl walks up to you, Dalen, and hugs your leg. Hi, Papa.
Dalen's going to kneel down and gently pat her head, trying to work through his like shock and like the weirdness of this.
I'm
Hey,
going to fiercely point at Edward. I'm going to say, "Explain."
Edward says, "Oh yeah. Oh well, it was a funny thing while I was trying one of the experiments to try and make you a new body. It seems that a little bit of Dalen's hair was in the residue somehow, and one thing led to another."
You did this, genius.
I didn't put it together when he said brown hair and eyes the first time. Huh. 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 Hey. Hmm. Hi. So your name's Epsilon, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's nice to meet you. Oh, and I'll hug her back, trying to be compassionate.
Now, initially, it was only supposed to grow like a little bit of a nerve system there, here and there, because I didn't have enough of anything. So I tried to build it from scratch, but, well, one thing kind of led to another, unfortunately, and, well, grew to a person.
Yeah, Charlene. So when you were gone, we thought one way to bring you back it might have been to transfer your soul to a new body, and Edward was helping us with the new body.
Me, the player, has so many questions.
Dalen's slowly getting over the sheer shock. He like lifts Epsilon up on his shoulders.
I'm gonna go closer to that where I'm gonna whisper to him. Is she humanoid? Undead? What's the
Oh no,
specifics of this?
oh no, she's full on pure-blooded gnome and tiefling human thingy. Don't know how she came out like that exactly, but that's how magic works. It's such a shame that the same little brain, little that the same little jaw and well, the little thing that was initially used to suck out Dalen's little brain fluid still had a little bit of it in him, of him in it. So yeah, Alpha, Beta, Sigma, all the rest of them, they're just just base materials, but the Epsilon grew into a good old person.
This is Charlene right now.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Show me
Marty.
Marty.
Oh.
So,
This is a weird day.
yeah, Epsilon, I guess you're our daughter then?
He gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Huh.
How old are you exactly?
I'm 7. I'm 7 years old.
There, I can't say any. I can't ask any more questions.
I she's so in between, like weirded out, excited. She just got back from being dead. This is a lot.
Dylan's going to shakily look to Charlene. Well, we're expecting kids this early, but yeah.
She's just gonna waddle over and like motion for you to put her down.
I'll do so.
It's kind of an awkward motion, but she's gonna pat Epsilon's head and just be like, "Well, it's nice to finally meet you."
Epsilon just says, I've been waiting for Mommy and Daddy to come back ever since Uncle Edward brought me into the world. He's been teaching me a lot of things. Edward
What's he been
says,
teaching you?
thermodynamic chemistry.
Uh-huh.
Gotta teach them nice and young so their brains absorb all the knowledge. Tomorrow, we're gonna get in the deepest and most advanced form of mathematics. Imaginary numbers.
Dylan will kind of whisper to Charlene.
Uh,
Charlene, what are thermodynamics?
it's math you wouldn't understand.
Okay. Well, this is kind of a lot.
I expected you to come in like after you had contacted me saying you would wanted to do the things or gotten the things. I could have had more time to prepare.
You didn't contact him?
Contacted him at a couple points. Just last time we did, it was just when we were asking if he needed anything. Oh, did another me come by?
No, should they have?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, you did. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
No,
I said that, but
yeah, but he probably thinks it was just you.
yeah.
No. No, wait. Yes.
Uh-huh. So that was sort of a magical clone, I guess, of me?
It was near perfect, not even I could tell. Gonna have to look into that.
Good. I don't know where he is now, but did he leave anything?
I think you should ask Kefa.
Yeah, sure thing. Why don't we... Oh, go look for her, Epsilon.
Okay. Epsilon gets down and starts. She puts her arms basically out, puts her hands flat, and just starts running along the hallways.
My God, the fucking adorable run.
Look, Mom, I'm Naruto.
Not like that run, but like
The famous Rick and Morty character.
like the Mario run almost.
She's a good bean, but also, what the fuck, Camelot?
What?
Yeah. Whew, that's a
What?
loop to be thrown through.
Well, I don't see what the problem is.
Forced parenthood on me. I'm not ready for that. I can't keep myself well.
Listen. Uncle Edward can take care of her until you're nice and ready.
I'm not gonna say it's a problem, but it's shocking.
But also, what the fuck? She's 7 years old. She's gonna outage us.
It might be that thing where like the development just like sort of stopped at a certain point and now it's gonna normalize question mark.
Charlene's gonna Naruto run after her.
So while this was happening, I just want to hear the thoughts on Delinia and Hope.
Oh, the moment Hope heard, yeah, this is Charlene, like, hi, Mama. Hope was like, nope, my brain can't handle this right now. No.
Yeah, no,
God.
Delinia's already like,
Yeah.
now I'm taking you with
Tell
me.
me on the way out though, you just barely heard "Hi, Papa."
Yeah, it just.
Yeah, they
So,
did.
yeah, this is gonna be like once we exit the door. Hope is just gonna look at Delinia. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
What the fuck? What?
I don't know.
That like I thought it was the mini Charlene, but
Don't tell me. I don't know.
is this what magic can do? Like what you know what? Nope. I'm sticking to what I know. Where's Kappa?
Yes, please, let's just go there and just never thought about this again, right? Right.
Yeah. Oh no. We do we have to adopt her? Like, does she have to come along with us now?
I mean, that's. Look, we are not the parents. We are not the parents. You heard
Right,
who the parents are.
but if they're the parents, aren't Charlene and Daly gonna want to bring her with? I hope not. Not with all the trouble we get into.
This is a cruel, cruel world.
Wait, are Mooncolor and Lulu with us?
Yeah.
Did they stay behind?
No, they're with you. Yeah, they're with you.
No, I'm saying, did they stay behind in the room, or did they come?
No,
with me?
they're with you. They're with you.
Okay.
So they dashed with us. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make right. Okay, let's go say hi.
Mooncolor speaks up and says, "I had no idea that Dalen was a father, and that he wanted to resurrect the mother of his child. This makes it also much better and noble."
Well, we only knew half of the story, which
I'm
was
gonna-
the second part.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Mooncolor. I don't ever remember Charlene being pregnant or giving birth.
Neither do I. I think I would remember that more than anyone else here. A baby? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to try to wrap my head around this one.
I'm sure they're smart enough to not bring the child with in this unforgiving hellscape, because it is literally hell. That poor thing won't survive.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty good idea. But by the way, gonna go look for still kind of in a shock. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We go find Kappa.
Yes, just calm down and just be civilized while we're going to Kefla.
It doesn't take you that long to remember where her private chambers are, as you her door is closed, unlike Edward's, which is open. So, would you like to knock, or
Yeah, we'll knock.
as you do?
Keffa,
Okay, no, go ahead.
just kind of knock on the door. Keffa, it's us. Hope, Delinia.
As the door opens, you see Kefa stand before you, and behind her is another figure, someone you've never seen before. Hey,
Oh, is it me?
yeah.
It's a baby.
Describe
Oh,
yourself to them.
I was ready for it to be, and you see another small Charlene. Oh no.
That's kind of where I thought it was going. That's why I did. I was like, oh shit, it's me. Okay.
She's
Um,
raising an army.
Well, at that point, we probably would both just fall down like anime style on the back.
just
um,
get the uh Saitama face. Okay.
Job.
So, Faye, why don't you describe what your character looks like?
um, a medium-sized tabaxi female, short hair in a bob that is kind of obscured by a hat that is, we'll say, purple in color. Modest clothing, and just very timidly standing near.
So is it basically what your thingy on Roll20 is?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good for reference.
I tried to find something that would be as close as I could to what I wanted.
Not really easy, but that fits.
Yeah, had to go black and white because the hair was green. Ugh.
Mhm. And you're just sitting there, and Kefa just turns around and remarks, "Ah, yes, looks like someone who wandered into Avernus just the other day. They've only been here a short while, but I thought it'd be best they be somewhere safe."
Uh, nice to meet you. I'm Hope. This is Delinia.
Hello. I hope everything is doing good since we left.
Well, yes, except for I don't know if you've seen little Epsilon yet.
Yes.
So, trying
When
to.
did that happen?
How did that happen?
Well, apparently Edward was making batches of things he needed to prepare here and there. Things that are important like blood and white blood cells, he said, and a bunch of other things, spinal fluid, and he wanted to try create something solid finally. And it seems that the tubes he was using to transfer fluids were filled with something, and he might have done a too good of a job.
That adds up a little bit. Well, good news is we actually did get Charlene back. Dalen and Charlene are currently dealing with that.
As he wa-
That's what that.
as a little gnome girl just starts zooming into a room, going zoom.
Oh no.
I imagine we soon catch up.
Yeah.
Charlene's chasing her and she's winded because she doesn't have the stamina of a child.
Dalen's legs are like 3 times as long, so he's doing fine.
That's heightest.
He'll kneel down to Epsilon and give her like a kiss on the head and says, "Thanks, sweetheart."
You're welcome, Daddy. And she goes up and she goes to a corner. She has like a small chair in Kefa's room and sits down and just takes out a book. Starts reading.
What's the title of the book?
Polo's Guide to Monsters.
Oh, good.
That's our girl.
And right next to it, you see another book. I can't remember what it is. But it's the one about that guy from Ravenloft that he wrote.
Van Richthofen?
Yeah, Ben Richten's Guide to Ravenloft or whatever.
Yeah, Van Richten, that's the yeah.
Camelot, does my character know about Epsilon? Like,
You know
are
that you know that it's you've met her, you've interacted with her. You don't know that she's a clone of Dalen and Charlene made that
She
That-
probably thinks that that is legit their child.
Probably. They look very much alike.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Huh.
Uh,
Glad to see things are going well here.
yeah. Hey, everyone. Hey, Keffa.
Hello, Dalen.
Now, Dalen, Charlene, this is. I don't believe we caught your name.
Oh, right. Hi, I'm Katira. She just very timidly waves.
You, Kira. I'm Dalen, and you and Keffa, this is Charlene.
She's on the ground,
Oh.
ugly, coughing up a lung.
Oh God.
Help her
I'm
out.
Lulu,
Oh.
and I am Mooncolor.
Unicorn. Happy tail wags.
Bows his
To
head
meet you.
slightly.
This is going to get Hope in trouble. Hope's just going to lean down to Delinia. Why is that cute? And why do I want to keep her?
No, you have to lean up to Delinia. I remember your canon nights.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. lean up.
Jeez, when did
Oh,
you
yeah.
grow?
Yeah, what? Hope
You're
is
not
like, what,
Velinor,
5?
Rogue.
I
Hope-
forgot, okay? What?
Deliania's
How
like
tall
six.
is-
Deliania's like 6'2" or something.
Yeah, Hope is 5'7".
Did I know all of a sudden, like, am I in a dream again?
Katira looks over at Dalen and Charlene. So you guys are Epsilon's parents.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
Would have
she's
been good to know.
amazing.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shock.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Just a wonderful surprise from the
Yeah.
world.
Charlene, are you okay?
I forget the term. I know it in Danish, but it's like, is it sideburn when you've been running too fast?
winded.
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 I don't think it's winded. It's when your side starts burning.
Oh,
Oh,
cramp.
it is.
Charlie horse?
It's some
No,
Oh.
it's
I don't think there's a
hang
word.
on.
I don't
Yeah.
think there's a word for it.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a word for it. The only thing that I can think of is exasperated, but I know that's not the word.
Yeah.
It definitely would fit though
Yeah.
in this situation.
she's not used to running, and she's been running, so that's it. Yeah.
Right. Well. Is there... We just kind of wanted to check in with you guys and see how things were going here.
Well, things have been quite calm, I suppose. All things considered, with our new arrival of sorts.
Right.
So you're Kefa?
Yes, hello, you must be Charlene.
Yeah, nice to meet you. He's like holding up a finger as in like, wait a second, give me a second. So what's this here about a high school?
Ah, yes, the dream world. A little bit of, well, let's not delve too deeply into it. I'll just give you a preface of it. She basically explains what she wanted to do, what she had done, how they had spent a week in their dream world and were slowly dying.
Yet somehow, when we got out, we couldn't hate her for the fact.
Question: Does she specify that she posed as Dalen's fiance?
It leaves that part out.
Okay.
I'm going to use the helm of telepathy. No.
You see, you say that, and I'm going to get Hope in trouble. And then there was the part where you were... What was the girl's name again? Dalen's old fiance?
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That part.
Narrows eyes.
Oh no, it was
Stress.
actually quite hilarious. Even in Dreamworld, he immediately stopped caring about her and went after you.
It's not true.
Well, I mean, you started to. It was Charlene who helped us
I'm
get you
just,
back to normal.
I'm just stop caring about my friends. Jeez.
Bad terminology. You know, I don't necessarily have the good words, but you definitely fancy Charlene still.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah. Hey.
After a bit,
She's gonna look to Keva, and I'm not really okay with what you did, but it worked out, so it's okay.
yes. About that, I wonder if Edward's almost as Edward does walk in. All right, I've got the solution here. Right, and he's got some strange mechanical machine in his other hand. With one's holding the pink vial that you saw before. The other is holding a strange machine with a crystal on it. And he says, "All right, just gotta load it up here." As he puts the vial inside the machine, and gonna give her all those memories now. Are we ready?
This ought to be interesting.
What?
Yeah, Keffa, we never got a full elaboration. What's that file and what will this do?
That's just going to give Charlene all the memories that were in the dream world of your figment of her.
Oh. Huh. Are you okay with that, Charlene?
I need it.
Okay. Edward puts the device on your head. Alright, so it's gonna be a slight bright light as he turns the cable. He turns twists a knob, and a bright light starts emanating from the crystal on the machine. Yep,
But
all normal.
why do I need?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a small electric shock that runs throughout your body, mostly inside your body more than outside, as you all the memories that the Charlene inside the dream world start flooding through your head.
It's like, so for reference sake, I'm assuming the first time you said, "Why do I need it?" you cut out, so we only heard, "I need it."
Yeah,
Nope.
actually.
Nope. I said, why do I need it? I said that several times, but it's whatever.
All we heard is, "I need it," and
Yeah.
the rest was cut out.
No,
Uh,
but legitimately, out of character. Why do I need it?
It'll give you the memories of everything that happened in there.
I don't know if that's gonna help or make things worse, but sure, let's see where this goes.
Alright, so you remember everything that's happened in there.
That's bizarre.
You feeling alright?
This is a lot. This is a big day.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Keffa, did another me come by here?
Oh, yes, I do believe he did.
Oh, cool. Did he leave anything?
Let me check here. As she basically goes into another section of her room, sort of like a closet, a walk-in closet. Oh, there is this. As she brings out a big box, cardboard box-like thing.
I will open up the box.
Titus.
Actually no, I'll hand the box to Charlie.
Wait, but do you know what is in there though?
I know what Dalen would have left in there.
Fair
So
enough.
Dalen's assuming he knows what would be in there.
Okay then. Okay. Open the box. Describe what she sees.
You see a +2 wand of the War Mage, a
Ah.
Hat of Disguise, and another copy of the spellbook that you gave him.
Sorry, wait. This is the same spellbook that you posted on the Discord, or is this a different one?
It's the same one. Oh, one sec. Hang on.
Head of Disguise.
Yeah, it's a good item. I also don't remember if the Wonder War Mage is actually +2 or +1 technically. Depends on what the spelling is, but it's
I
weird.
don't.
It technically counts as a +2, I believe, but I believe it only goes up to max +2 in terms of name.
Yeah, the way it works is like Wand of the War Mage, which is like a +1 by default, and then it's Wand of the War Mage +1, which actually gives you a +2 bonus to stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Mhm.
It's the improved, it's the tier up from what you do have. So
It'll give you a +2 to everything.
mhm.
Alright. I added that to my sheet. I think it added it automatically.
Do you play
They
no?
don't. They don't stack, do they?
They shouldn't
Like on
know.
this sheet.
No.
Because I have a.
You could also
Wonder
just
Woman one.
you could also just click the normal one you have and press unequip.
Yeah, I think that did it. My spell attack bonus is 11 now. Is that right?
Should be, I think.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, there, if it's everything, then there'd also be a lock of Charlene's hair, unless Edward used that.
No, he specifically used just some of your bits here and there.
Okay.
Why the head of disguise?
We found it alongside the wand. I'll admit I was kind of in shock at the time, so just I don't know, thought you might like it.
I'll save it for a day when we need to be different people.
Yeah.
Out of character, thanks, Gene. You just enabled my burn down the praxis order plan.
Oh, when we go back to the material plane, can I borrow it?
Sure. Oh right, tiefling.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just hang on to it for now.
Okay. Thanks.
I hand it
Yeah.
over and I like hug his leg because I can't reach.
Kneel down, take it, hug you back. And he's going to, just for his own comfort, disguise himself to look like himself as a human.
You have to attune to it first. That takes an hour.
Oh, is there attunement? Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Also, what
Otherwise
kind?
I would have-
Also, I think the hat changes as well. So, what kind of hat do you want?
Bandana, like in Dalen's full art.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Charlene's going to look to how's it pronounced? Katira. Faye?
Yes. Oh. Muted.
It's okay.
Hello?
So it's Katira, is that it?
Yes.
So how did you get here?
It's a funny story. But I guess I could share it right now. So I was working on a spell that I had just learned called Dimension Door, and it kind of messed up. And it opened up like a door. And now I'm here. I have no idea where this is. Kev has been kind of telling me where and what everything is.
Oh, I see what happened. You said one of the words wrong. Oh, that's bad.
You get the
Probably
feeling
due to
she
my
accident.
accent.
You get the feeling she might have accidentally cast banishment on herself.
Yeah. Well, this isn't a good place to be by yourself. Do you have any
Fixes
plans?
that.
Do you have any plans on how to get back?
No. Not really.
Well, we see many things on our adventures, but if I'm honest, I'm hesitant to suggest that. We're often in life and death situations.
Oh. So you would need things?
What did you say, Faye?
Yeah,
So
we
you
can
would like, oh, sorry. So you would like need things?
I mean,
Yes.
Yes, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to put anyone in unnecessary harm. Here at Kefla's place, it's relatively safe.
I mean, yes, you're right, Hope, but it is still Avernus. As safe it is might be, we are still out there with armies of demons, devils, and all of their, you know, weaponry.
Right. But we
Oh.
charge head first into those things.
Yeah, well, we have a job to do, but when we're done with that, we're also going to head home. And we're going to have to find a way out. So we could do that together, technically. Though, yeah, we're not going to force you into danger you don't want to go into.
Sound like a lot better prospect than I've had yet, though.
You said you cast Dimension Door.
Accidentally. Not even really casting. Oh. Yeah. It was just one of the New Year spells that I had learned at the time.
So you
Oh,
cast spells.
A few here and there.
Hmm.
Well, Charlene here is definitely the one to talk to about that. She knows the most about magic.
Some
Are
magic.
you? She gets excited and scurries to her. So does that mean you're a bard too?
Wizard, technically, but close enough, I suppose.
Oh,
Bard? That would mean that you are an instrument player.
um. of-
Huh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we could use some good music.
Oh,
If it's
Wait.
just a small group, sure.
what's a bard
Hey.
doing down here? Aren't you supposed to be playing in bars and stuff?
Meh, too many people.
Oh,
All right, jeez.
It's an introverted bard. That's pretty great.
All right, geez, Dalen. I guess I go back to my fucking temple or something then, because I'm a cleric.
Well, bad news, Dalen. We have 2 children now.
Oh, wait. No, this one's like our age and
Not a child, meow.
If you want to come along, then the invitation's open.
yeah, just
It's just the 4 of us and Mooncolor and Lulu, and oh god, we're not watching the trunk.
Shit.
What's in the trunk?
No.
Let's go back and drag her in here.
you guys do that. I'm gonna brief Katira a bit on what we're doing.
I was waiting for
Alright.
this.
Sure thing. I'm already. Dylan is already running.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
waiting for
gonna-
this shit.
I honestly, no shit, I thought about this like 15 minutes ago, but I couldn't think of a good moment to bring it up.
Two in shock from the new daughter.
Yeah.
While,
I'm
while
gonna-
we're while we're transitioning to that, how do you guys feel about that? And it's fresh in your mind. Did you expect anything like that?
No,
No.
I'm not gonna.
I voiced my reaction.
So, unfortunately, he did kind of preview me and Faye to it earlier, so that was actually pretty
Yeah,
funny.
I'm like, hey, don't expect Edward to do weird shit with that DNA there.
Honestly, I thought that the small shredded figure, I thought he made like a zombie Charlene or something like that.
Yeah, I thought she was like a failed clone because I didn't put together. And you said brown hair first, like oh.
And see. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it definitely caught me off guard, but it's like a very weird twist that I really like.
Yeah, Kamala. I now that you say that, I remember you talking about that. I had this was a genuine reaction. I was dying laughing, muted. It was because
Anyway,
I
so
completely forgot.
Okay, so anyway, so I'm multi-classing into Parenthood.
Yeah, same.
While Dalen's filling in Katsura and the others are checking on the trunk, Charlene's just gonna go stand by Epsilon, like just looking over her shoulder in the book she's reading, and just a face of contentment. Is that the word? She's content.
No. Content, yeah, not you almost said like the bad version of it, I think. Which is like,
Contempt.
yeah, you almost
Contempt?
said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically, she's content in the moment.
Yeah, you're yeah, I get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but the rest of you go check on Nariangela, who's in the trunk. Oh wait, the trunk's open and she's crawling outside of it, but still bound.
No.
No, we have
Just
Oh,
none
say-
of that.
okay, so hold on. Going somewhere?
Mm. Ah. About
I think,
that.
yeah, I think we have a detour for you.
Hope just like grabs up a part an extra part of the rope. You have many questions to answer. So you can decide to come willingly, or I can start dragging you. Choice is yours. Does she have like does she have enough room to like slack of the rope to walk or no? Because I imagine we bound her wings.
Yeah, I just imagine you'd like tied up her center more than anything.
Yeah. But if she wants to walk, she can walk. Otherwise, well, Hope acts like he's going to drag her. He'll end up passing it off to Delidia. But yes.
Of course.
Technically, she can't walk because the rope of entanglement restrains her.
Hmm.
I
I thought
think
you.
that's what she's
Yeah, no,
But-
we switched to regular rope because
Yeah, I
she
thought
had
you
to say the keyword.
No, we wound up doing both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she can remove the rope that she removed the fucking magic rope, but she saw that and recognized it immediately as her own.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
does she decide to walk willingly?
Yeah.
Okay. Drag her in. And is there's plenty of good empty rooms, right?
Yeah, there are.
Any ones with no window, well, pretty much like no windows or any other exits than just the door.
Probably downstairs in the dungeon.
All right, take her down there.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it? Just me and Delinia that went after her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And Lulu and Mooncolor, maybe. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, they would have gone after her.
I'm just briefing Katira. Which
So
could be an in-character thing if we want.
Yeah.
what's going to happen next is an interrogation. So if you want to do that real quickly.
We can get into that now if you want.
Okay. So Hope places her in, in a dungeon, still tied up, like not risking the chance of letting her free. So, what was your goal? Hoping to fully get rid of us?
He just looks the other way, not facing you, and says, "Well, I was just hoping that everything worked out according to plan."
What was that plan?
To simply be the ruler of one of the planes of hell.
I'm not trusting her with anything anymore, so I'm running inside.
Yeah, roll insight.
Meh.
Is that so? Were you hoping to overthrow Azriel? Quite sure she would love to hear that information.
Zariel.
Zariel, there we go. My bad.
Azriel's an Undertale character.
Yeah.
It looks to be telling the truth.
Alright then.
From what I understand, simple sending spell to just about anyone. She would hear it. Maybe we quickly do that. Tip her off. What would happen to you if we did that?
Well, you tip your hand and I tip mine, and we see what happens.
Oh. And what would you have to tell her against us?
That you were aiming to undo the hard work she had done, and attempt to free Elturel.
Yeah. There's also another part of that plan that you don't know about.
And what's that?
Oh, I can't say that to you right now. You haven't told us everything.
Hmm. I've told you what I needed to tell you.
Hope kind of just stands up. Now, when we were with Mistopheles, because I never got a chance to read to actually go back and watch the video, did he say anything about Nariangelo, or did we ask him anything about her?
Not really.
So, who was behind all of this? Surely it wasn't you. Someone, they told you about that. You just happened to send us to Mephistopheles' realm.
That where you ended up?
Wasn't your intent.
Why would I send you somewhere else? I could have just used the portal's power to snuff the life out of you. But apparently that didn't happen.
Lucky us, I guess. Bummer for you, this wish scroll only works for the champions.
Apparently.
I don't really have any more questions. Though I'm sure Dalen is going to enjoy beating the shit out of you again. Well, unless you got something to persuade me. I think we're done here.
Just stay silent.
And he'll leave.
I mean, I will follow.
Back upstairs then.
You like lock the door and everything and leave her
Yes.
bound,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I already said that she was bound, doors locked. Like, he was talking to her from outside outside the bars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, making sure that she can't escape, even going as far as to tell, like, any skeletons, she makes any type of movement or anything. Stop her. Get one of us. Do you listen to us at all? I hope you listen to us.
I hope that they're skeletons.
Right, but I don't know. They take orders from Edward. Maybe he talks to them, or is it
Yeah,
all
probably
magical?
probably because he created them.
I don't know.
The two skeletons that were standing guard suddenly shift and move to form the skeleton spider from Divinity 2, and the skeleton spider looks at you and just nods its I don't know, 25 heads up and down.
Observing.
There's like a visible, like, you ever see like an anime where the entire character just shudders in their art? That's what Hope does.
Yep, I'm definitely out of this depths here. I'm just get going.
Right. Thank you.
Right, so back upstairs where Dalen is.
I got one more comment for Hope to Delidia. Delidia, why is Edward suddenly scaring me way more than Dredge and Yor ever did?
I don't know, but I call it just weird. Jeez, what
But-
would such a skeleton even do just to kill time? Play cards against itself?
You cut to Edward about a week ago, just cleaning some of the materials and saying, "Oh, what celestial part infernal, or demon or fiend? Oh, I can work with this." As he tucks a hair inside his pocket.
Oh no! Oh boy.
And that was a week ago.
All of a sudden, in the future, it's like two hopes, and they're like, Dylan, yeah, shoot the right one.
No, it's just a Spider-Man scene.
No, he
Who are
made
you?
no, he made that new race that's gonna be an Endwalker, the Elephant People. But he made a bunch of Luxons. How? I don't know. It's some weird connection with you and Lulu.
Edward, why are you you?
By the way, Psycho,
So
I just
anyway.
like to know if my paladin character dies, this is my other character for Witchlight.
Edward?
No. Epsilon.
Oh no.
But you know I can't kill her, Camelot.
Exactly.
That's cheating.
I
Also,
mean, if
we
you really want to, but on one condition, you have to commission your own art.
I'll do it. Oh, you know I will.
Yep, go for it.
I'm gonna need a picture of Charlene and Dalen so I can tell the artist this is a kid. Make of that.
You're just gonna take our art and put them on that some of those sites that just combine images like what would their kids look like.
Yeah, exactly.
It just turns into a muddle to mess with Five Eyes.
yeah.
So
Back to the
Dale
game.
is explaining everything.
Yeah, you're
of course.
explaining everything.
So, Katira, was it?
Oh no, she's asleep again.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not asleep, I swear.
It's
My
okay.
mic just keeps not doing the thing when I haven't spoken in a while.
Sound
Yeah, I
a little
get
different. Is your mic like setting different?
Hang on.
It would be the same mic that I was using when I was down there.
You sounded
No.
you sounded clearer earlier before the session.
It sounds like
Yeah.
you're like leaning away from your mic.
Oh, that's weird. Let me see. How about now?
That's better. Try
Yeah.
saying some
Okay.
more.
Some more?
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, Katira, was it?
Yeah, Dalen, right?
Yeah, that's right. So, where are you from?
Mm. Camelot, where am I from?
Your mom.
That's a sick burn.
Let's just say that you're from Waterdeep.
Seems wildly inappropriate.
This is an actual place.
It is. It's where Dalen's from as well. It's a very big city.
Yeah.
That's gonna be awkward then.
Wait a minute. There is no Katira in Waterdeep. You're an imposter.
Looking real sus right now.
Oh, Waterdeep. I hope you'll forgive this is also a bit of an interview. We've gotten betrayed pretty recently, so just want to make sure things check out. And so you can say with certainty that everything you've told us so far has been the truth, right?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm also going to do that thing where I can add my superiority die to it.
That's fine. God, fuck. I thought it was gonna be in that one.
15. It's not awful.
Roll persuasion check. Katira.
Also, Rogue, your mic's picking up your vent again. You should do that
does.
flipping thing Camelot talked about. You like turn it around.
Persuasion.
Did that fix it?
Seems so.
So far.
Oh, I definitely sent that to.
Oh,
well,
yeah, you can change it, but you rolled a nat 20.
Okay. I believe her.
You believe her very much.
because I'm telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Because Camelot told me so.
And so you can use magic and stuff. How good are you, like in an actual combat?
Um, fair, I would say.
Hmm.
Yeah.
At this point, I would like to use. Where is it?
My greatsword and attack her.
Know your enemy. She's not an enemy, but I can use this on allies. The name is deceiving.
Yes, what do you
So-
want to learn exactly?
Total class levels. I get to know if they're my equal, superior, or inferior in that regard. So,
Equal.
okay, so she's pretty tough. And how is her constitution? Well, no, that wouldn't work really because I have like a magical link boosting my con. So hang on.
Any of those doesn't really matter for you to know,
Not really.
honestly.
Dexterity, why not? That's a useful thing.
Do you know if her dexterity is higher or less than yours?
Or equal, yes.
So what's your dex then?
14.
So is your dex greater or equal to 14 or less than?
Mine it's the number in the circle, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to tell them what it is. You just have to say, is it bigger than 14, smaller than 14, or is it 14?
It's bigger.
Okay, cool.
I do the
Okay.
yoga.
Okay, so Dalen knows she can handle herself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what we're trying to do is save the city of Elturel, which has been teleported here to Avernus, and is gonna fall in the river Styx, killing all of its residents if we don't do something about it.
But you guys were trying to go home.
Well, we're trying to go home after we do that. It's kind of why we came here in the first place.
Oh,
Yeah.
so not just go home right now.
No, we have a lot of people to save.
Okay.
What was the book? What was the book Epsilon was reading again? Sorry.
Folo's Guide to Monsters.
I don't think I have that book.
Oh no.
I want to say something funny. Continue.
Are you okay with that? Throwing your life on the line for the sake of other people? No judgment if you're not. Just, it's not for everyone.
Normally, I've just been doing stuff because it's what I want. So this might be a nice change of pace for me. And besides, I need to get over my accent.
Oh, is that the meowing thing you do?
Yeah, I've tried really hard to get over that so that way I can say the spells correctly.
Oh, that's adorable.
It comes out more when I'm nervous.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. So,
And-
yeah.
And this is a Frachemoth. Big and scary.
Ah, thank you, Mama.
Oh, my heart.
Also, my
Listen.
heart.
Aelin might
She-
just die
her
from
face-
from diabetes.
Oh no.
Jolene's face.
No, it's called
turns-
That's called no. What this is cholesterol. It's logged on
Jolene's
hard.
face turns slightly red. She's blushing.
So, yeah. And to save Elturel, we think the best way to do that is to basically redeem the Lord of Hell, this place, at least. We think we can do it if we find her old sword. But we'll have to face her either way.
So you're gonna be helping the lords of the underworld?
Well, trying to redeem her, basically, to make her good again. To help us.
But if they're good, would they not be not here?
I mean, she might leave and someone might fill the power vacuum, but the city of Veltra will be safe.
Okay.
And that's a mind flayer. Those are dangerous most of the time.
That's anti-Kefa.
Yep, she's a good egg. Be careful if you meet someone that isn't her, though, 'cause they can be dangerous.
Okay. Thank you, Mama.
Teaching the stranger danger. So nice.
Basically.
Plus, this is more or less in the same room. So every time one of those interactions happen, Dalen also just he has to look away for a second. It's too cute.
And you see you see just you see Epsilon at one point to one of Edward's skeletal monstrosities and just say friend, and Edward just says yeah.
Just like that. Not even like normal Edward, just
Just yeah.
It's Edward, but his face is morphed into a creepy smile. Though he turns into that one face Lancer does in Deltarune.
Again, sweetheart, if someone you know has made one of those, then it's a friend, okay? If it's a strange one, then it's not a friend, okay?
He pulls out a small skeletal squirrel.
What happened to Jim?
I can't summon him. I don't have the component or the spell for it.
That's,
I'm gonna minor illusion a skull into my hand as well.
You watch as the little skeletal squirrel just tries to grab at it, but touches nothing.
I kind of wish I had those magic nuts right now.
No, they can fucking explode. Don't explode our daughter.
You're gonna tell me what to do.
She has
I can-
a hit point, like whatever commoners have.
I can tell you not to explode our daughter.
No, you can't. Anyway,
Anyway.
what's his name? Sorry about the squirrel.
Epsilon just looks at the little squirrel and back up to you and just says, thinking real hard. Comment.
It's really good.
Man, I've been getting a lot of cholesterol.
If you guys need to step away for a second to I don't know, work out to lower your blood sugar or something, I understand.
Nope, just getting clogged with cholesterol.
Do a few reps.
Oh, I have a spell for that.
Whew. Okay. No, I just do this weird breathing thing for a second here. It's okay.
You okay, man?
I'm good.
Okay.
Listen, Camelot, you gave him a child out of nowhere.
Okay, let's continue on. Yeah.
Yeah. So, now that you know who we are and what we're trying to do, are you with us?
Those. At least for right now. I don't have anything better to do.
That's fair enough. Just no pressure or anything. Well, welcome to Swords and Sorcery.
Thanks. I feel like it's going to be a lot of pressure. I'm going to try to ignore it.
Okay, just if it comes down to a fight, just try not to panic and try to help.
Cool. I will panic and not help.
That's the opposite of what I said.
Exactly.
You'll be fine.
Hmm.
Huzzah!
Is Kefa in the room?
This is her room technically, so yeah.
So we're basically we're just invading her privacy.
Yeah, kind of.
Look,
I'm gonna address her and I'm gonna ask. So this kingdom town,
Yes.
do you have any clothes here?
Yeah, yes. I have quite a number of clothes, yes.
I think I could use something new to wear.
Alright, we'll see what I have in your size.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Well,
hats,
about
Keffa?
say again?
Do you have any hats, Keffa?
Yes, I have quite a few. Just
May I have a new one?
of course. She basically has one of the skeletons lead you to another room where they have quite a number of different types of clothes. Like the skeleton shows you where the hats are, and basically Charlene where a bunch of clothes that might fit her are.
They're doing. Dalen's going to spend time with his daughter.
That's fair enough.
Do I have to limit myself on what I can wear, or can I just, pick stuff that I would want to wear?
You could just pick whatever you want, honestly.
Okay, I have a clear image of what I'm wearing then.
Alright, so Dalen, you want to hang out with your daughter, but just before that, just hoping Delineate, what are you doing in this time?
We would have made our way back to the room to kind of give a report on what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably the
I
best. Yeah.
just would have quickly summarized that. Well, as I expected, she's not exactly a chatterbox, and the only reason she gave for what she did was she was hoping to take over. And it would seem that the gate she originally opened was meant to just obliterate us, not even send us to Mistopheles' realm.
Who is her contact? She called someone to open the gate, remember?
I didn't get that out of her.
Hmm.
Didn't want to resort to physical violence just yet. Not that I think she's worth it, honestly.
At this point, I don't even know if she would even say something, even with physical violence.
Right. Some complicated situation here. Uh, sort of making sure, wanting to bring them outside, and so Epsilon can't hear.
Yeah.
So ultimately she did help us find Wonderland. I don't want to kill her, but it might be the safest bet.
I'm completely fine with doing the deed myself. While we did ultimately come out no worse for the wear, I'm not exactly going to take a betrayal lightly. One that could have killed us if we weren't lucky enough to have the winter pass.
Well, I mean, yeah, but hope that might sound weird, but I think knowing that she hurt or betrayed Dalen the most, I think whatever his call is will be the ultimate judgment on this. I will or won't do anything unless you say so, Dalen.
Well, I have no desire to play executioner. She's defenseless right now. I wouldn't feel good about it. But I'd like to speak to her first before we decide on a course of action. Speak to her myself.
Fair enough. I think I probably will go with you to see if she will spout any lies or not. I guess be warned. So the Hope tried to bribe her with just saying, well, what if we just say Zariel about what her grand scheme was? She basically retorted with, well, then she will tell what our plans are.
How does she know what our plans are? We never filter on that.
Well, it's her words, not mine, not
But
ours.
she did know that we were trying to say Viltera.
We were very clear not to tell her what we were up to.
She's
Hmm.
bluffing.
Well,
Lulu's a traitor.
And that might have been my bad. I gave that away. But she doesn't know everything about what we're doing.
all right.
She doesn't know about the sword, at least. Or I believe she wouldn't know about the rods either.
Right. Well, Charlene and Katira are looking close. I'm gonna spend a little time with my daughter. Oh, that sounds weird to say. Well,
Yes, yes,
I'll
it
go-
is.
I'll go talk to her after that.
Sure, just give a heads up. I will follow. I'm not trusting this person any more inches.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll go back in the room and spend time with Epsilon.
Mm-hmm. What do you do with her then?
Well, I'll say, Epsilon, sweetheart, we can keep reading if you want, but we should probably leave. We should probably get out of Keffa's room for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry to intrude, Keffa.
Java just like shrugs and says, I think it's fine, honestly. Just spend time with little Epsilon.
Hang, of course. Can I insight check Keffa?
Yeah.
Does she seem sad about the Epsilon situation?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Alright, I'm gonna use another one of my superiority die to boost it.
That's fine. Wow, natural one. Good job. I rolled for Keva and she rolled a natural one.
Oh.
You get the sense that it's a fucking weird situation in that, oh, she really liked you and they're trying to rebuild the love of your life, and oh, you just had a daughter now, and it's like, oh man, this is all sorts of weird.
Yeah. Weird, but like I'm trying to make sure she's okay at least.
She's okay, it's just, it's now she's been the mother figure of your child for as long as you've been gone.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
7
Oh, boy.
years.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, remember, you've been down there for a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. 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 No, you're right. Okay. Oh, he'll just call back. Oh, and Kefa,
Huh?
thank you.
It's no problem.
I appreciate it. Really.
Just sort of gives a weird tentacle smile over her tentacles. Like they bend in a way that looks like that's happiness.
Yeah. Give her a smile, nod, and go off with Epsilon. We're gonna probably continue reading after finding like I don't know, like a nice bench in a hallway or something.
But Epsilon does look at your sword and just point and say, big weapon.
Oh, yeah. I will slowly take out Shooting Star. This is my sword, Shooting Star. This is how I fight.
Epsilon basically goes into Kefa's walk-in closet and pulls out a little wooden flail with the tip, instead of being an iron spiked ball, is a little skeleton head with ruby eyes. And as she's swinging it around, the skeleton opens up its mouth and says, I am a safety utensil. I am made of foam. Do not worry.
Well, good at least. At least your uncle Edward's giving you toys to play with. you having fun with that? You interested in swinging a weapon?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna grow big and strong like you one day.
Oh, my heart.
And then I'm gonna go to the Feywells and fucking die.
No.
You're not gonna touch
Oh.
your psycho and you know it.
No, I won't. What I have planned will, though.
Oh, that's really flattering. Maybe when you're a little older, I'll teach you some proper stuff.
Uh-huh.
But for now, do you want to hear about Daddy's adventures?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, let me tell you about the wyvern we once fought on the road.
Wyvern.
You asshole.
It's a good story.
And then your mom almost died.
But it's fine, because that's kind of how we started our relationship. That's what made you.
No, no.
Kids love hearing about dragons. Fine.
Yeah, I'm not there, so you go ahead. That's fine.
He'll tell her about the wyvern, and then maybe like the dragon, and then, like the more like fantastical adventures he's had. Not so much the like fighting devils in sewers and such.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Yeah.
Sure
Not so
did.
much of that.
Wait, you said Charlene left the room?
She was going to find clothes with Katira.
Yeah.
Because I imagine Hope would have asked where Charlene Kira got off to and how that was been going. Quick fill in.
He would have mentioned it.
Hope would actually go look for Charlene.
Not too difficult, honestly.
He's obviously gonna. Charlene,
Uh-huh.
is it okay for me to come in?
Give me a minute.
1 minute passes.
He is
Yeah.
waiting for the okay to come in.
It's okay now.
He'll come in and just he he is looking, it's that weird happy, like overjoyed to see you again, but it's just like still hitting him that you're back. He's just kind of like I kind of didn't want to interrupt between you and Dalen. I also wanted to express how overjoyed I am to see you again.
I'm glad.
Ooh, cut out hard.
I was getting up in my chair. Morty. Just saying, I'm glad to be back too.
Yeah. If it's all right, he just goes up and kneels down and just gives you a hug as well. And
She hugs you back. No restraint.
just kind of, hands on her shoulder, kind of goes away. It was kind of hard staying together without you. Just really glad. I've slightly improved on some of my magic, though a bit different than it used to be.
House.
Well, it would seem that Lulu, even though she herself can't do magic, she can gift the ability. In a way, her magic is actually making me a bit stronger. It's quite different. Not sure. Oh. Not sure exactly what it is.
So she's your patron and you draw power for her. Makes perfect sense.
Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
If it's all right, I was just wanting to ask you about it. You're the one that knows magic much better than me.
Well, no magic, yes, but there's different ways to go about it. It's not all just, this.
Sorry, I don't mean to bombard you with all these random questions. Just trying to. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. First time that I've lost someone, and they've actually returned. I don't actually know how to go about it. Well, I mean, there was Lydia, but
Yeah, your literal fucking girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
was
say, what the,
about to type
But
in
I was gonna
no,
say, what the
like,
fuck are you
but-
talking about?
right. Hold on, let him do in character. Well, that one was, we got to Mahadi's and quickly got her back within a day. You were gone for a long time. Dalen never gave up hope, but there was part of me that was scared that you wouldn't make it back.
Honestly. What's the room like? Is there like a chair or something?
Yeah, there's one chair you can go sit at.
I'm just
Am I
gonna sit
sitting
down
in-
in the chair.
Oh, okay. I guess she's
Actually-
not sitting in the chair.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if we were like in the same room or something. I thought we were in different
I
rooms.
yeah.
You,
Yeah,
you
I-
are in different rooms, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
explained
Oh,
that.
thank God, because I
Yeah.
was like, is she just gonna be awkwardly staring at them? Because if so, she will awkwardly stare at them. 'Cause
That
that's
would
who
be
she is.
that would be
I-
hilarious. But
Yeah, I was kind of going off of. I think we're alone.
No, it's fine. It's just like a real cat, just fucking staring at you in the corner.
Okay.
yeah. But she's gonna sit down in her chair and it's gonna be like, well, I got lucky. All things considered, I shouldn't have been able to come back, but you made magic happen, and I appreciate that.
There's a lot more to do.
There
Just
is.
I just kind of wanted to personally express glad I am to see you back.
And I'm glad to be back.
And
You
now,
should you should also you should think about it this way. You don't have to learn magic the way that I did. You don't have to be like I am when I cast magic. You draw your power from something else. You should learn how to harness that in your own way. Talk to Lulu about the magic you do if you need help, but try to figure it out on your own.
thank you. I'll do that.
You're you. You shouldn't strive to be something you're not.
Lesson I've been learning more and more.
Mm-hmm.
I will see you later. Going to go check on our new party member. Dalen said that she would be joining us.
I think she's also trying on clothes, so try to be appropriate.
Gotcha. Later. Well, that's it. Other than if anyone else is doing anything.
Am I finished changing clothes? I guess I am.
Yeah, it's changing clothes. Doesn't take that long.
Nah. I'm just gonna start heading back to the party then.
Alright. Not too difficult.
So what?
No, not too difficult for that. Yeah.
Well, if no one else is gonna do anything, I guess Hope will just also try to find Katara,
Katira.
Tira. I'll get names down eventually.
He does that. You get used
It's,
to
it's,
it.
She knows.
I know.
Yeah, like Keegan.
Kalen.
Anyway.
Yeah. I remember Rukal's name, Rogue?
Yeah.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah. I think we've
Okay.
decided on
Yeah,
Recall
well,
finally.
Camelot, you had to write an entire fucking story around you fighting the dude. Of course you remember.
Mm-hmm.
No, his name did change like 3 times before we finally got it down to Recall. So just knocks on the door.
Hmm?
Katira, it's Hope, if you don't mind speaking.
She minds.
Apparently
Oh,
so.
did it not pick up?
Oh,
No,
yeah, no.
Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Sure, come on in.
He'll open the door.
A hat just flies in his face.
Looks at it. Type of hat is it?
Um, it's a hat that's very similar to the one she wears, but it's more like she cast it aside as she is still trying to pick out a hat suitable for her to wear.
So, Dalen told me that you've decided to join us.
I did. I don't like this hat either. Throws.
That's a goes to dodge.
It was Kung Lao's hat. Rolls ahead.
Right. Right. Well, I just wanted to say welcome aboard. Just talk to you myself. We're going to be traveling together.
Yes, we are. I don't like this one either. Throws.
He's got like caught 3 hats at this point. So, I take it you like hats,
Yeah,
but not these ones.
comfortable. No, not this one either. Throws.
Finally nails him in the face. Oh, yeah, the one that she throws at his face. That finally hits him. Knowing his luck. Right, well, I guess is there any questions that you had for us?
Mm, a few, but I don't think they'll be answered with just a simple ask.
Well, I certainly tried my best.
Mm, what are you? She turns her head and like twitches her ears a little bit.
Me as in elf?
You
Oh,
don't
half
smell.
elf.
Yeah, I was about to say you don't smell that elfy to me.
Right. Ah, there's quite a lot to break down in that. I'm not sure all the details on myself.
Ah, so it's a long story. Never mind then.
It's fine. I have celestial in my blood, along with demon.
That's
So
what that smell is.
yes,
Hmm.
I guess since you can tell, there is something I should warn you about. Sometimes in the middle of battle, I can transform, and it can be rather terrifying. just if you
I'm
see
sorry. Out of character. I'm sorry. Genius.
It's all good.
it, they'd ask me about. God damn it! I know.
All right, I'm good.
I'm not telling her everything.
No, wait. That's not my main long backstory.
It's like TLDR. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Sorry.
No, that was
Fuck.
just a bad moment. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But that's what he's trying to say. Just in case you see it, I didn't want to alarm you and scare you. A lot of people don't necessarily take the transformation well.
Probably won't either, but that's okay. I don't take a lot of things well. I think I like this hat. She's gonna put the hat on. It literally looks the exact same as her hat, just a little more blue. Perfect.
Oh, Hope just has the eyebrow raised and then just lowers it. Yes. He can't tell the difference.
There is no difference.
No,
The light.
there is a slight blue difference. He cannot tell that there is a difference.
It's fine. Okay.
Any other questions about the others or anything else?
Really? I don't really ask a whole lot of questions. As long as you guys are wanting to get out of here, that's all I need to know, Mew.
Eventually, once we save the people.
Sounds like a really long time.
Oh, it has been. Not quite sure how long we've been down here. Weeks? At least year? No, it hasn't been years. At least a couple of months, but it's kind of hard to tell. Avernus doesn't really have a day and night cycle.
I have noticed that.
Surprisingly enough, you get used to it.
Interesting.
Well, alright then. Just wanted to say hello and meet you one-on-one.
Yes, hello. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Then he'll awkwardly leave.
She will also just awkwardly stand there.
Does you do like the cat stare as someone leaves the room?
Yes, always.
Perfect.
Suddenly don't like the hat anymore and you'll try finding a better one.
Probably true.
No, there's a hat standing right next to her on the dresser, and she just instinctively knocks it down.
Also true.
Okay.
So I guess just the next thing would be me going to interrogate ? Near Angela.
Do
As I
that
said, before.
before or after I come back?
Probably after, honestly. Before I'm spending time with Epsilon.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to you guys then. What you doing?
Oh, I was about to go talk to our guest downstairs.
Oh, need some information?
Something like that. Need to make a decision.
She not being talkative?
Doesn't seem like it, but either way, I need to speak to her myself before I decide on something.
If only there was a way to read minds.
Is that a thing you could do? Do you want to come with?
She scratches her head. / the helm of telepathy.
I forget if Dalen knew what that did or not.
I don't know. But yes, I can read minds.
Fuck it, just be corny. What am I thinking right now? And just
Thinking he's thinking that I'm cute.
Correct. You can read minds. Wow. Anyway,
What a reach.
let's go.
Let me
So,
see how long this shit lasts. 1 second. It lasts only 4 minutes. I'll have to cast it when we're down there.
mhm. So,
Oh,
yeah.
as I said, yeah, I will. I will follow because I don't. I don't
Hmm.
want her to say any bullshit. At least I want to see that.
Also calling Delinea. Yeah, make her way down to near Angela. She's
All
still
right.
tied up and stuff in the dungeon. Doesn't look like she's made any escape attempts.
It does not look like that, no.
Alright. Hello, near Angela.
Ah, Dalen.
I'm going
Looking
to be
at you.
I'm going to be straight with you. Why shouldn't I kill you?
Well, because it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. In spite of you, not because of you.
So led you to all the things you needed to make this happen, didn't I?
In a way, and for that I'm grateful, but be honest with me. There's no way to end this off between us without any bad blood, is there?
Well, you could just let me go, and I can say that we just forget this whole thing ever happened.
Gonna
I'm gonna
trust
cast
me?
a spell now.
Okay.
I'm
See what's
gonna
surface
inside that.
thoughts.
Yeah, I was
Well, I
gonna say
can't.
it.
I can't really hear you guys. So what was Psycho gonna do?
I'm saying I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. So what's the DC on that?
There is no DC unless I try to like dig deeper into her mind. I just know what her surface thoughts are,
Okay.
like in the moment.
Okay.
And I can do that as an action, so essentially I can do that every 6 seconds.
All right.
And I think Delaney and I were both gonna insight check.
Go ahead and insight then.
I'll boost mine again. I'm getting a lot of use out of that today.
Peter
Seven.
by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Very much looks like she might be lying about just leaving it as is.
Do I get as my surface thoughts?
The surface thoughts are for now, basically.
What's for now? Sorry.
Basically, the question was basically she said, you let me go and we forget this ever happened, and her thoughts were for now.
I have a feeling you're not telling me the truth. That you'll go back to Zariel. And even if not, try and seek revenge. After all, you've lost your shot. Where would you even go now?
She looks at you and just says, well, Zariel doesn't really know. And I don't think you're too keen on just telling her.
You have a fair point. Who is the person you were talking to who opened up the gate?
The person that was always with me, that is no longer with me.
Detect,
What was it, Psycho?
detect thoughts. Is there a surface thought?
Yeah, the name of the one devil, his exact type of devil escapes me, but I believe his name was Frost Tusk.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, May. Didn't know you could activate a portal like that.
Well, I had set it up beforehand. He just turned it on.
Mm-hmm. Near Angela, I don't see a way that we can resolve this well. That doesn't end in blood. I don't want to kill you, but I don't think you're gonna go about redeeming yourself.
Well then, what exactly do you propose?
Well, one of two things. You stay here for as long as necessary, or we end the charade now.
Well, I just think the door to the dungeon area does open up, and Epsilon starts walking downstairs, holding something in her hand.
How
Giving
far
its
away?
wide eyes. No.
How far away from the door is the cell?
It's you're like in cell number 4, which is a good ways away from the entrance. But you basically see Epsilon that you see Epsilon the moment she reaches basically descending the stairs, finishes descending the stairs, and is walking towards you all with something in her hands.
I'm gonna walk to meet her away from the cell.
This is the worst timing. This is the worst case scenario.
It is. I'm walking to Epsilon away from the door.
Mm-hmm. Epsilon just walking up and says, I got the solution from Uncle Edward.
Quizzically, and what does she have in her hand?
He's got a spell scroll. I'm gonna cast magic like Edward taught me.
Scroll say.
Everyone in the room. Nani?
Hey, what? Sorry, say again, Psycho?
What is the spell scroll?
It's fucking planar binding at 8th level.
Ah, so you took what I
Sorry,
said
what?
to heart. You took what I said to heart, huh?
Maybe.
Said what now?
The other day I wrote. I think it was essentially after Charlene got revived. I wrote in chat like, planar binding. Maybe I should take that because that's just fucking puts her in our service.
Yeah, well, fucking Edward had this for a while, because of course he's not gonna come to Avernus unprepared. And and Epsilon basically is sort of like his assistant, so she has access to all his spell stuff.
Can't she cast it though?
If she rolls high enough.
Fuck it. Give it guidance. Give her guidance.
Maybe Mama should do that.
Okay, Mama.
That's some hard stuff right there.
She's got it. Listen, I'll roll a d20 to see what she would have rolled. And with guidance, if you have given her to that, she would have made it. That's a fucking
Oh my
god.
I'm sorry, but she's a Babu. I'm not risking her exploding because she didn't cast it right.
Okay, that's fair enough. But that is the DC. Just straight up, she made it. Just straight roll, straight d20. This is the will of God, Psycho. Both me.
Listen. I would love for this to happen, but you did say that you were gonna roll for if she did it. Like I'm fine. I'm fine if we live in the universe where she did and it worked, but it feels kind of metagamey to go back on it.
Okay.
But can there be some sort of weird assistance in a very cute mother-daughter casting thing?
Yeah, she's gonna help you. She's gonna use the help action. And she's gonna basically, she points at the symbol as like, and this is the tetragram for all the magic that Edward stored, and that over there is his special symbol for reverse skeleton binding.
Very good.
And well, at least while this is happening, I'm giving guidance with a big smile. Just great to have her back.
Now I did just roll a d20 because she doesn't really have any proficiencies, but I don't know what you have to roll for spell scrolls. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
It depends on how high level the spell scroll is. If you said it was 8th level, I think you have to roll at
18.
At 18.
No, I know that, but I don't know what you have to roll. Like, do you have to roll a intelligence check?
I think it's just a roll with your spellcasting modifier.
So,
I believe. Let me just look it up. If the spell's in your class at a higher level, you must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully.
Okay, so you have to roll d20 plus your int plus a 1d4 plus. Can you roll? You add your thing from your counter spell? I don't know. New thing you talked about?
That's a good question. I don't think it counts for that.
It's not, because it sounds like it should.
Did I not put it in my abilities? I guess I didn't.
It is abjuration.
I don't know. Yeah, well, that's for checks to. It's very confusing, actually.
Yeah, what's the ability you have called?
Improved abjuration. Beginning at 10th level, when you cast an abjuration spell that requires you to make an ability check as part of cast. Technically, it does
Yeah,
count.
it does technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a intelligence check plus a d4 plus that.
Wait a minute. Technically, at this point, you don't need to roll.
I'm going to use the clockwork amulet to make it an automatic 10.
And so with your thing, it's on automatic what? Just for future reference.
Without guidance, it's a 19.
Wow, 19. Okay. So with the help of your little daughter, reading the scroll, you managed to cast planar binding at 8th level on Ariangela.
To look up specifics of this spell.
So she needs to make a save, I believe, though. A charisma save?
Uh,
Yeah, Taryn must make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, so let's see if she can make it. Where is Erin? Oh, charisma, she does have good on that, though. But I don't think double threes are enough.
it would be Edward's DC if you made the scroll, so probably not.
Oh, he's max level wizard, so no.
But also for reference, this takes an hour to cast, so.
That's fair.
Isn't spell scrolls instant and like you just need to spend the hour prepping it then?
Yeah, we'll say that it takes like an hour for her to read, decipher Edward's chicken scratch to make it.
You know,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like having a spell as a spell scroll that takes a long time to cast, just be instant, it's kind of broken.
well, because also
So-
there's a lot of there's like crafting components that you need to do to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just make it like instantly.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
iffy, but
So you might have stolen $1,000 worth of money from Edward, but
that's
We
okay.
know.
We'll get it back.
actually no, this is 8th level. This is way more than 1,000 gold worth.
We can pay him back.
No, it's the same cost.
Well, no, but the crafting a spell scroll costs money as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But
And this
hey,
is
if it
8th
worked,
level.
then, if it works, he has to follow our orders for 180 days.
Yeah. So, you bind at the cliche of the casting the target, blah blah blah. A bound creature must follow your instructions to the best of its ability. You might command the creature to blah 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 blah. Do that. The creature obeys to the letter of your instructions, but if the creature is hostile to you, it strives to twist your words to achieve its own objectives. If the creature carries out your instructions completely before a spell ends, it travels to you to report this fact if you are on the same plane of existence. If you're on a different plane of existence, it returns to a place where you bound it and remains there until the spell ends. So Nariangela's default point is now this dungeon.
What do you guys feel about having her orders be she has to clean up this entire city?
Oh ho ho!
Do I
Or
think?
like renovate it?
Do I think that will take the full duration?
180 days?
It doesn't matter. When
6
she's done with her
months.
task, she has to go find us.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yep, so we can just give her new orders if she comes find us.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I think that might be the best use of her time, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, but sub-directive also. She has to comply with any orders that Edward gives her.
Okay.
And careful.
Uh-huh.
Might want to throw in she's not allowed to harm anything while doing so.
She's literally not allowed to.
No, what I'm saying that make sure that's a specific statement.
She has to clean up the city, and he has to follow Edward's orders, and she's not allowed to harm anyone in the castle.
Okay. So with that, Narangela gets up and starts like trying to get out of the cell dungeon she's in.
I'll open it up.
He
Angry
looks at
does
all.
her face look.
She looks at all of you fucking angry as fuck as she starts to just get out.
Just
Walking
have
out.
a shit-eating grin. Just for this.
Charlene's gonna just say in a hushed
So-
voice, "Sorry."
So could there be like a point where like Hope's walking down the hallway as she's let free because he's trying to find the group, and it's just like, oh fuck, she's free.
Yeah, you see her, she's removing her heavy armor because they're gonna get in the way, and then she's got like a dust rag in one hand.
Like Hope just draws the sword. And how did you get free?
She unfurls her wings and starts fucking getting away.
What?
It's fine. We cast a spell on her.
She starts like
It's
flying away from you
okay.
basically, because she has to start cleaning outside the castle.
Mm-hmm.
You what?
It's fine. We cast a spell. She has to do our bidding now. At least for the next, she counts on her fingers. 6 months?
Just go slackjaw.
Dalen just scoops up both Epsilon and Charlie in his arms. Oh, you two are wonderful.
Right. Okay. So she's not a problem anymore.
The next 180 days.
For a long while, yes.
Good to know. Well, I've had quite a full day. Do we want to rest and head out?
Her too.
Way to go get the sword.
Yeah, but he looks at Lulu looks at Charlene. You got all your magic stuff back?
Could try to find Mahadi's on the way there.
Well, we do have a lot of stuff to sell.
Jeez, you said you had another spell book for me.
Well, it's the same spell book. It's just
That's
Okay, so
another
there's the same
copy of it.
spells.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean, there's some spells I could use having back, but it's gonna take some time and some money.
Epsilon just tugs at Dalen. We're gonna go shopping tomorrow?
oh my god, my heart.
If you do remember, Mahadi's Wandering Emporium did have a big sign that said no fighting, no spell casting, no exceptions in it.
But also, we're taking her away from the castle, and it's not safe to be out on the road.
And we don't even know where it's at currently.
It's true.
We could always ask Edward and Kefa.
Let's-
Yeah.
See if they know.
Yeah, we're gonna ask. Maybe, sweetheart. Okay, maybe we can take you with.
Yay.
Would you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Mahadi is intrigued about a certain kingdom suddenly getting, better and not like a big ruin.
I've only had a daughter for a day, but if anything were to happen to her, I would kill everyone in this room, including myself.
Oh yeah, same.
Okay, it's like I think
That's
I'm.
a lot, that's a lot more graphic when Dalen says it. Jesus, he's just
Alright,
gonna
so-
go on a sword spree.
Alright, it's like I think I kind of want to retire violence and play Epsilon instead in your campaign now.
If you're serious, honestly, go for it. That would be
Yeah.
very fun.
Yeah. By the way, my character's name was Violence.
He was.
Damn.
His name was Vile.
Like it's a fun concept, but I think she would fit more in that campaign than anything I could ever come up with ever again.
Ugh.
You still have time to decide, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, all of you go ask Keppa, and she says, "Oh, Mahadi's, yes, he's going to be at that location," pointing at your map, tomorrow.
How far?
It's just a couple of hours from here.
Would you guys like to come?
Edward speaks up and says, "Don't speak in Edward's voice as I'm saying." Edward speaks up. Edward speaks up and says, "Well, I could always use some new ingredients, something fresh." Keppa says, I suppose it would do me good."
Yeah, we'll make it an outing. Plus, we can bring Epsilon then.
Okay, so with that set in motion, all of you are going to go ahead and just take a long rest for the day. We're going to get ready to leave in the morning.
Before we take a long rest, Dalen wants to have a private conversation with Charlene.
Sure. I thought you were gonna say Edward, and it's like, bro, what the fuck, man? Like you made me a daughter?
Oh no, a private conversation's coming to Edward too.
Yeah.
That can wait till the morning.
Yeah. Listen, he made a
I-
whoopsie doodle.
I want to try and bring up the what did I call it? Charlene's Magnificent Mansion or whatever the fuck the house.
Oh yeah, you could do that. You do that at your max
Kelly
level.
So
So hang
level
on.
is 6.
Yeah. So what rooms do you want?
How many rooms can I get?
I don't know. You have the spell in your thing.
I get an additional story for every level beyond 6, so there's 3 extra stories. You conjure 2 stories, so there would be 5 stories?
Maybe.
Each level takes one of the following forms. Choose. I am essentially just gonna have a floor for how to put this. There's gonna be a floor with. I need a better fucking. What's the spell called exactly again?
Well, is it not in your sheet?
Yeah, it is, but it's called Charlene's Tiny Tower, and I'd rather have like D&D Beyond open for it because I have to scroll through a lot and I can't.
It's from Quaylosh's.
Will it come up if I type tower into spells?
Probably, yeah.
Got Galder's Tower?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds right.
Tower can be around a square. Each level of the tower is 10 feet tall and has an area up to 100 square feet. Access between levels consists of a simple ladder and hatch. Each level takes one of the following forms. Okay, so bottom floor is gonna be a lounge with couches. Second and third floor is gonna be bedrooms. One for Hope and Delinia, one for Dalen and Charlene, and maybe Epsilon if she wants to have a sleepover.
Oh yeah, of course.
Fourth floor is gonna be a I'm actually gonna give I'm gonna give Mooncaller and Lulu each of their separate stories with a
Okay.
bedroom, like specifically made for them.
Okay.
What about Kitara?
Oh, right.
Here,
she's there too. Shit.
No, that's not her fucking name.
So
Katira.
wait, that's out of. Oh wait, it's 5 stories. Okay,
I
sorry,
mean,
so-
Kingdom still has plenty of room.
I
Yeah.
know. I just want to make it fancy for people. So first, second floor bedrooms for, the couples. Third floor bedroom for Lulu. Fourth floor bedroom for Moonstone. Fifth floor, there's a bedroom for Cat.
Oh,
Base.
hey guys, how's it going?
Because I only have for them. So
I'm curious to see you make the others because I want to see the other rooms.
I have them here created. Like again, like Mooncolor and like and Lulu and Katira can sleep in their own rooms inside the castle. It's a fucking castle, my dude.
Woo!
But I want to make it fancy.
Castles are fast. Castles are fancy.
Katira requires one couch and an ottoman.
Zero gets that, and also a closet full of hats.
And a hat stand.
Yeah, just so you know, there are the other things you could make if you want instead of like rooms, which I will say are a bit unnecessary.
That's fine.
Right, what do you want to make?
Okay, well, that being the case, 3 bedrooms total.
Okay.
Then a washroom.
Okay.
With sauna, magical brazier, wash tubs, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Could be dining space and just see if we could find some shit we could cook up, even though it's gonna taste like ass.
Katira likes to cook.
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Yeah, all food in Avernus tastes like shit.
She's about to find out. Okay, I'm settling for 3 bedrooms, a washroom, and dining space.
Yeah.
And we're
Make-
gonna have a sleepover.
All right.
Yeah. Yep. Epsilon basically wakes up and jumps into the bed head first.
Sinks into it and disappears.
Epsilon, sweetheart, can I have a private conversation with your mommy?
Okay. He goes downstairs into the dining room. Or whatever, or upstairs, whatever, yeah.
She goes and sits in open Delinia's room and just looks at them.
Oh,
But I'm already doing that.
oh no, Delidia. No, like you both are just staring at us. Delidia, what do we do?
Epsilon stares at you and she's suddenly just like,
They will never believe you.
I just want to let you know the heart attack Hope would have.
She has a
Oh
knife.
no.
She has a knife.
Basically,
That
she
the
turns
hero is
into
here.
she turns human sized for a moment.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say she turns into a magic tonberry. I was like, no.
Oh no.
Is that what image of the Lalafell stretching into human?
oh god.
What a
Anyway.
cursed image that is.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyway.
So, yeah. We need to talk about some things.
You mean like how we have a daughter now?
That too. Just after what happened last time, I don't want to leave anything unsaid. For one, I'm just going to come out and ask you, do you still want to join us and try and save Velterel?
Came here for, wasn't it?
Yeah, but after what's happened to you, no one would blame you if you want to drop out.
Kidding? This is going to be an amazing story to tell.
Yeah, it will be. I just want to make sure you're okay with it.
I also can't leave you guys to yourself. I'm going to help you see this through like we were going to do before everything happened.
Hey, thank you.
But again, if you tell anyone about that bag, I swear I will kill all of you.
Fair enough. And now for 2, I want to talk about something you and I have avoided talking about for a while now. So, yeah, I'm human more or less, and you're a gnome.
I don't see the problem.
As things currently stand, you're going to outlive me several times over.
Oh,
Yeah. So I was. Losing you was the worst thing I ever felt. So if once all. Sorry, what?
someone's might picked up something.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking, once all this is over, maybe we could, I don't know, find some way to make my lifespan match yours, more or less.
Very sweet, and I believe there's spells that could do that. But we can talk about that when we're done doing what we need to do.
Right, but like I said, I don't want to leave things unsaid. I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
Just gonna grab your hand and squeeze it. We'll get it sorted, don't you worry.
Right. Thanks. And yeah, I guess we should talk about what we're gonna do after all this, aside from that.
Dalen, sweetheart,
Yeah.
I just came back from being dead and found out I had a daughter. You're putting a lot of shit on my plate right now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to like that.
It's okay. I know
Just
you mean well.
yeah. I mean, I just wanted more lighthearted topics after all this. Like, I don't know, go back home. I meet your parents, you meet mine, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I'd like.
Yeah, we take it easy for a little while. We deserve a
Yeah.
long vacation after this.
Oh yeah. I have to write a book. Relax. Burn down a school.
Please don't burn down a school.
I promise not to try.
Sure, I guess that's good enough. Thanks. And yeah, now we have Epsilon to take care of.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is. Which are we cool with the name, by the way?
Out of character, no, we have to change it so Camelot can't be called Epsilon.
All right then.
Her name is Sugar Muffin. It's non-negotiable.
You act like Camelot wouldn't play a character called Sugar Muffin. He totally would.
That's
No,
fair.
I would.
That's fair. But no, I think the name's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, well, sure thing. Guess it sounds science fiction-y, but that's fine. As long as people are happy.
Mm-hmm.
She's a good girl, you know.
We're gonna have to teach her some stuff to neglect some of the stuff that Edward's been teaching her.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the necromancy thing.
We can talk about that later.
Yeah. If she's gonna mess with that stuff, I at least want her to wait till she's a bit older.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
necromancy till you're 18.
Yep, that's right. Oh, we're gonna have to have a lot of talks with her, aren't we? Oh.
When we're done in Avernus, sweetheart.
Right. I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back.
He'll kiss her and embrace her before calling Epsilon back up.
She excitedly just zooms up to where you guys are.
Alright. You can tell us all about yourself, okay, Epsilon? What do you like?
I like skiing and more reading and going outside and playing with the pets Uncle Edward makes for me, and all the stories Keffa tells me, and and you too.
Aww.
Do you like flying?
She looks at you and just like tilts her head a bit and shrugs and is like, ah.
I cast fly at 5th levels on all 3 of us.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna gently float in the air and hold her hand so she doesn't go up fucking haywire and hit her head on the roof and die.
Yeah. She floats up a little bit, kind of, as she starts like swimming, not flying. She as Almond just gets out of her pocket and just starts like slowly pushing her with just like the slightest touch.
Also, when she casts the spell, she says, Volatus. Just have to be on brand.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Just flies around and all that.
Fly around till she's tired and she goes to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. She does so.
And we join her.
Yep. And unless there's anything else, we can transition to the next day if we're all good to keep going for Mahadi's.
I am.
I would
I
like
got nothing.
to. I would like to just take 5 minutes to take a piss and eat a little bit of food. If that's okay.
Good.
Sounds good.
Faye,
Fucking-
Silver, you good to keep going?
Faye?
You're muted, by the way.
What's up?
Oh,
Good to keep going for like another hour or so.
Oh, yeah, totally.
all right. Then
Yeah.
5 to go get food.
But before people go, why is Ligma trending on Twitter?
Lick my
Ligma?
nuts.
Yeah,
No, stop it.
Ligma balls.
No,
You see,
but
that's
also,
why I didn't answer that, because I knew.
No, but seriously, Ligma is trending on Twitter. It's super fucking.
Why is it back?
I don't
It's-
know.
they probably gave that name to an actual disease.
I hope so.
Probably.
Time
Alright,
to go
so-
do something else.
So, Genius, are you gonna go as well, or?
I was gonna probably step away for a minute, just stretch my legs, grab a snack. But
All right,
what's
just
up?
let me put this in your mind: Artificer or Rune Knight Fighter?
I was thinking Blade Singer.
Bladesinger, is that a fighter?
It's a wizard.
Wizard. Good work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm moving.
All right. Be back.
Anyone back?
I am.
I am.
I'm back as well.
Hello.
Psycho then?
Pretty much.
So what
Yeah.
does that wizard do, Genius, then?
Basically, you can like activate a buff that can basically make you like pretty much a melee fighter.
Hmm.
Like you get more movement speed, you add to your AC. Eventually, you can like add your int to your attacks.
Huh.
Yeah,
You talking about Blade Singer?
yeah. They're
I've wanted to try that one.
yeah, they're a little inflexible in that like they don't really work well as like strength based fighters. Like they pretty much have to be dex.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's cool.
See,
But
the part-
if you're playing the character, you play whatever you want, Camelot. I just want to point that out.
see, when I wanted to make a frontline fighter, I don't think this was around. So I'm a little upset.
Bladesinger? No, Bladesinger was in Tasha's, just came out
Yeah.
pretty recently.
Probably work then. I'd need to ask Psycho for a new sheet, though.
Mhm. Camelot, I have to ask, how'd you sell on the name Epsilon?
Because she was like, Edward was like, okay, attempt number alpha for this, attempt number beta for this, all failures. Oh boy, Epsilon kinda,
Okay. Because at one point I did play like, just for like a fun nonsense one shot, I did play like a Blade Singer because I want to try. I was like, sure, theoretical daughter of Charlie and Dalen, why not? And her name also started with an E because CDE. Weird coincidence.
Yeah. I remember you playing the one shot. I don't think you ever gave us the name though.
I did not. But it did start with an E, so yeah, weird coincidence. I was just wondering, like, did he use the same like naming convention I did?
Well, it works out in the end.
True, very true. God, fucking.
Ooh.
That's a hell of a loop to be thrown through like very early into the session.
What are you talking about? It's nice and calming.
Congrats, you're a
Also-
dad. What?
Also, a bonus for blade singing is you get proficiency with light armor, and you just gain proficiency with a weapon,
Yeah,
whichever one you want.
Honestly,
So
that
you don't have to worry about
that kind of sounds like it fits her the most.
yeah.
That or artificer.
The problem is, I don't remember. Sega, do you remember where we rolled our things?
And you rolled them in the original game, which is the old Witchlight one.
Did we?
I believe so.
Good check.
Because originally you rolled in the Operation Umbra one, but I changed that game into the Witchlight one.
Yeah, because I know that for violence he rolled pretty well, so I kind of want to just carry over his stats.
I'm fine with that if you can remember it.
Well, it's still there, so if anything, if I can't remember it or if I can't find it, it would just be subtract that, add that from his background.
I do gotta ask,
Or
Psycho,
his
why
race.
rolling?
For stats.
Sorry, what?
Why rolling?
It's fun.
Honestly, just to mix it up a bit so everyone doesn't start off with max stats.
I mean, you could limit that.
Plus,
And
it is
say
fun.
you can't go to 20. You can only go to 18.
It's also just to put in some RNG into it.
Yeah, I think it's fun. Honestly, I'm fine with doing it.
That's
Just-
why I'm
just
doing
do
it also.
occasionally. Yeah, like
Alright.
I rolled like pretty extreme. I am like very good in 2 areas and very bad in 2 areas.
Right. Looks over at my great
I think
rolls.
I think I rolled
always
in
have
both.
great rolls.
I think I rolled in.
I did also say that if you rolled and your average was like less than 70, you could round it up to 70.
Yeah, but mine's exactly on 73.
Yeah.
So
I think I rolled in Baldur's Gate before you even made the game, because I see that the first thing I did in this game was like attack.
I did say you could just roll it, as long as you like posted it to me, so
Oh, you know what? I probably have it posted, yeah. And at
might
least
as
in
well
our,
do it.
probably between our private conversations, at least.
I just want to know, Is everyone else's average higher than mine? Because it probably is.
I rolled it in Pokemon. What the
Alright.
fuck?
All right. Here's what I say.
Oh, your
Everyone,
rolls
if-
are. Oh, your
everyone,
roll-
everyone, find out your average. Well, not your average. Find out how much you have total together. If someone has lower than you, you can raise it up to be equal to them.
Bro, your rolls are fine. What the fuck? Like, I'm looking at your rolls, they're fine.
Wow.
Like,
The only thing I dislike about rolling personally is sorry. I don't know, because it is a personal thing of my method just feels more customizable, and that's what I like.
I don't like. I like having a change up of methods, honestly, between like DMs. I'm perfectly fine not doing the like point buy every time because like you'll always invest in the same shit when you're playing a class, either just because it's optimal or because it's preference. You're gonna wind up investing in the same shit.
Not
Eight.
necessarily. You've seen my characters; they go all over the place.
I'm just doing this to like mix up how much every person has in their stats.
85.
77.
Jesus Christ!
What? I rolled really good.
What was your average, Genius? Or like total?
Give me 1 second.
I rolled a
Also, I
50.
gave-
I rolled it like
like-
a. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I gave you a sheet, Camelot.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I rolled 2 15s and an 18. So. Shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
rolled-
pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't roll below an 11.
Christ.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I guess I need to talk to you about the character thingy, Saika. I keep forgetting because I've been trying to get ready for this particular session, so I haven't really had a chance to.
Yeah, like in my mind, I think we should probably just focus for you on this. So for now, but there is one thing I want you to know for your background in my campaign specifically, because it's gonna determine why you're there in the first place.
Okay.
My average is 72.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's honestly surprising.
I like it, honestly. It's good and bad. My first set of rolls was like the most fucking boring shit in the world.
You mean rolls?
What? No, my first set of rolls, because you get to like roll 2 sets basically and choose
Ah,
between them.
it sounded like you said rules.
Oh no.
Are you okay with it, Rogue, or are you extremely? Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
But Sylvia's though.
He just wanted to make sure everyone else had lower. Or
Mine,
someone else
mine
had
was
lower.
77.
Yeah, 77.
I'm good.
Nerf
What?
Cavelot.
No,
Another Ethan.
no, he's
No.
playing. He's playing as my daughter now, so he gets to be as strong as he wants.
There we go.
Also, I just joined the new game, so I'll need the sheet. But we can do that later.
I mean, I already have the sheet transferred over. I just have to give you permissions.
Yeah. So, it's the next day, and all of you decide to head out all together with Peppa and Edward and Epsilon to Mahadi's Wandering Emporium. And so as all of you get on your vehicles and all of you ride out into the distance, traveling. Yeah, roll me 2d8, I guess.
I'll do it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Again, it doesn't matter what your total is. That literally means nothing.
They just the same number.
Yeah.
Or we get lost.
Yep. Until finally you.
Do Keffa and Edward have their own vehicle?
They do, yeah.
Okay.
Is Keffa fine going out in public as a mind flayer?
Yeah.
I mean, there's all sorts of Mahadis.
That's fair, just curious.
What vehicle am I in?
Be in ours, the fluffy bunny.
Do we have room for her?
That's a good question.
Well, she could. If not, she can go on the other ones.
True.
Yeah. Polymorph one of us into a giant eagle.
Well, it does actually depend, because if she starts traveling with us in the single vehicle,
Hmm.
Yeah.
Were you
You're-
medium-sized or small again? You were
I am.
tabaxi.
I am medium size.
You're medium.
The backsies aren't small.
No.
I could be a midget. I
Okay.
could be a Tabixi.
yes,
And I
What's
can't.
What's Moon Color's land speed?
Like 60? No, probably like 50 if anything.
Yeah, but the car's like way higher.
Now, do be aware that Lulu's flying speed is 120.
So she could theoretically keep up.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we can
Yeah.
squeeze together.
we need to take down another warlord to get a bigger vehicle.
Guys, it's fine. Fucking like, have you seen how like what tight spaces cats can like squeeze into and through? She'll be fine.
This is true.
He's got us all beat there.
Cats are liquid. This is
Alright.
known.
Yeah.
But am I gonna have to like roll a deck save every time I try to get in the car to see if I don't get squished?
Oh, you're liquid. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case, someone could just be in the trunk.
It's hot in there.
It's hot in there, and Sans keeps touching me.
I don't appreciate.
Me neither. So anyway, we travel towards the place.
Yep. You're hearing this glorious music as you approach.
Oh yeah, you gotta play the music for Faye.
It should be playing on her end, unless she has the audio off.
I probably have the audio.
Actually,
off.
it isn't playing for me.
It's not
Really?
that good. No.
It is for me though.
I see the song listed, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm
Let me
gonna
try it
refresh.
again. Yeah, I'm gonna play it again as well.
Refresh no jutsu.
How about now, Rogue? Can you hear it?
Oh,
That
that
might be the reason why it brought me back into way.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
Same.
Rogue, you're in Witchlight with me. How you doing?
It might have been because I hopped over to there, but when I exited out, it counted me in that game.
Yeah,
yeah,
There we go. Now it's playing.
it dropped me into one of the Witchlights too.
yeah. What about you, Faye? Do you want to try refreshing?
It seems a little precarious to refresh. I think I'm all right.
Okay.
What? Talk about the screen, Missy.
Fine, I'll refresh.
Say it's a good song.
Okay. So, all of you reached the Wandering Emporium as you are greeted by Mahadi himself as he comes prancing about, just ready to shake your hand as you enter for your business. Well, my friends, welcome again, welcome again. What can I help you with today?
Shopping, as usual. We have quite a bit to sell, actually.
Sell? Well, if it's magical items, I can take care of that personally. If it's more on the weapon side, then the Forge Masters can look at that.
Weapons.
And the Forge Masters can look at them then.
I need a lot of ink.
Oh,
Hello.
I can take care of that for you.
Do you want to have a look around, Epsilon? And
Uh-huh.
Theon's holding her hand this whole time.
He just looks around, looks at everything.
You guys tell me if there's something I might be interested in. I'm gonna show her around.
Of course.
Oh, Mahadi, this is my daughter, Salon.
My goodness, already a father at your age. Ha! Ah, where do you find the time to do this?
You'd be surprised. I certainly was. Hey,
Edward does that one meme where it's like the puppet looking one direction, looking at the other.
oh fuck! I want to have a private conversation with Edward before we head out. Oh, well.
Okay, that's fine. We can do it. Yeah,
Okay.
just goes up to music though.
Yeah,
Alright.
fair enough. So I want to get Edward alone in a room.
Okay.
Yeah, private conversation.
Yeah, whatever you want, bro.
So, Epsilon.
Yeah, about that was a little mistake on my part. Looks like the tubes that were used on you weren't thoroughly cleaned properly.
Hmm. Just so you know, I'm not mad or anything.
Oh, that's good.
She is very cute and I love her.
We all love Epsilon a little bit.
But is she gonna be alright? She's not gonna like age super fast, is she, or anything like that?
Oh no, I cut off the flow of magic for that right real quick when I noticed it.
So she's gonna be able to live a normal life.
Not as normal as you can be as a 7-year-old. That's probably just a month and a half old.
Yeah, it's yeah. Thanks. Well, I'm a father now. I want to make sure she's okay.
Yep, she's gonna be fine, honestly. Probably be better than all of us.
I sure hope so.
By the way, I do have these 2 tickets to a carnival I was thinking of going to, but or 3 tickets to a carnival I think I was going to, but maybe best that you take her along.
Oh, sure thing. Yeah, that sounds great.
I will warn you, it's in another dimension, not even in here in the Venice, the material plane, so I'll set up transportation, but it'll be a little bit tricky, you know.
Uh-huh. And wow, this carnival isn't for a while with the way the timeline would work out. I don't want, like, if it's 8 years later, I don't want her going on an adventure when she's 15.
But she got it from you, Dad. Actually, no, I should say, but I got it from you, Dad.
I left when I was 18 and no younger. You will do the same, young lady.
Aww.
I'm just twiddling my thumbs while you write yourself into your own personal hell.
But this also means that Dalen is canon, and so is Charlene. So once she's in danger, instead of great grandpapa, it's gonna be Dalen Wayfarer coming in to wreck shit.
So
Oh God,
swords
yeah.
and sorcery will come save our party from in Witchlight. Got it.
Dalen's gonna fucking pop in out of nowhere, throw 8 attacks at someone, and leave.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast.
You're just gonna have to spell summon Dad.
No, yeah, since he's part tiefling, Infernal Calling. There we go.
Are you winning, daughter?
You're about to be.
Oh wait, if she used planar ally, would that also summon hope? He's a celestial.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Anyway, we're getting off topic.
Are we though?
Kind of.
Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, Edward.
Uh-huh.
And just be sure to take good care of her. We can't exactly take her with us to our mission.
Yeah, I expect as much. Gonna be a bit of a sad goodbye, but that's how it goes.
Yeah. But we'll enjoy our time together now while we can.
Uh-huh.
Alright. And that's it. Sorry,
Mhm.
just I forgot to mention that before we had it out.
No, that's fine.
Because I'll be fucking heartbroken if she has some like cloning aging thing and like that would kill me inside.
And it's already sad enough that she's gonna be 18 by the point where she's like mentally 12.
Yeah.
I mean, she's already pretty fucking smart for a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's be real here.
We should probably get all the magic shit sold, so we just know how much money we have to deal with.
Yeah, go ahead and make a list list that up while I open up Xanathar so I can see that.
I believe I put it in my notes.
Selling magic items. Where is it? Go on, Xanathars.
I should probably also figure out how much spelling I actually need.
Selling magic.
So
All
of the
right.
stuff we're not using, I have Okay, you got decent. So mark off the arrows because I'm keeping those.
You're keeping all the arrows?
Yes.
Where were the arrows at? I don't think I
15
even put them down.
15 arrows at the bottom.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah.
So just go
Then...
ahead and also just.
So yeah, I know I had already gone in and minus stuff. So yeah, so pretty much everything up there. The
Okay, so
15 javelins, 8
so,
spears.
So anything that isn't like specifically meant to be like thrown or used as a range weapon, like are meant to be basically gone like arrows, just discount, like put those in a separate group and just count up the items. Like just give me how many there are total.
Well, we're keeping the arrows, so it's just. Now you said that is it meant to be thrown?
Yeah, like specifically it's like a one and done item, like an arrow usually is supposed to be.
But you
Oh,
can-
well, all of them can be used. All of the rest items can be used multiple times. So 51.
51, holy shit. Okay, so 51, and I believe these are all uncommon items, correct?
They're all
Plus-
plus 1.
Yes.
Right, I
correct.
believe. Okay, so +1 equals uncommon. So. Oh. 51. So with the price they're trying to pay you, it comes out to 12,750 gold.
Haggle for more. Haggle for more.
How much now?
12,750. That's right.
You know what? Hope's gonna be like. Hope is just gonna say, now, we went the 8th layer of hell, and we're lucky to get away with our lives. We got this equipment. Surely you could offer us just a bit more for what we went through.
So what you're saying is that it's contraband.
No. It belonged to absolutely no one, and the place was vacant.
Make a persuasion check versus his insight, which is
Guidance.
straight roll.
I didn't. Where's the D4?
Wow.
So, total of 20.
Okay. He'll renegotiate the price to 15,300.
Sold!
I never do anything for you guys. Okay, so just go ahead and delete those.
You do a lot for us, and I appreciate it. Anyways.
Man, it's almost like I'm restructuring all of Pokemon to be more fun for you guys.
I have a
Wait,
stupid
you already had it and then you are breaking it down again?
It's more like I'm throwing away, like going through a Discord. It's like, hey, these rules aren't fun. Throw them away. I'm like, they are. That's right, they aren't fun. Fuck. I'm gonna throw them away and make it fun for you guys.
I have a question, Camelot.
Yeah.
Have we come across the teleportation circle anywhere at all?
You have not.
Okay, so that spell is worthless.
Okay, so what do you do with this 15,300?
I don't know about everyone else, but Hope feels like he's lacking oomph for his damage, or something like that. So that's what I'm looking for.
Now, do be aware, I'm not gonna give you guys anything vastly that strong because we're like adding a new player as well as adding things that aren't meant in the book would kind of break a lot of things. So I'm okay with like 1 or 2 powerful spell scrolls to use, but like I'm not gonna give you something like a staff of fireball or that equivalent.
Fair. I mean, fireball wouldn't help really, but
Yeah, but as an example, that's a very strong item.
yeah. Ah,
Actually, honestly, looking over the spells that I could get versus the ones I have remembered, there's not actually a lot I would want. There's a few higher level spells I would be glad to have, but mostly I just want to get my rituals back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
you know
I don't
what?
read.
I have two things that I would look for, if it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. Well, no, because my sword that I make for myself is already pretty strong. So, is there anything to store spell slots in?
Yeah, it's a very strong ring, right? It's like a rare ring.
Yeah,
This ring of spell storing.
that would help quite a bit.
There's also a less powerful version of that sort of thing, which you might get good use out of,
What's that?
called a Pearl of Power. Once per long rest, it restores a 3rd level spell slot.
Ooh, I would get a lot of use out of that.
Yeah, I would say
something like that.
And
I
I'm
would
pretty
s-
sure it's a lot cheaper than the ring.
Yeah, I would say that more than this because it's like not only does it could it hold a 5th level spell, it could also hold like a level 5 level 1s or a level 2 and a 3. That sort of deal.
Wait,
Yeah.
a pearl of power or the ring?
The ring is a bit too
I think
strong,
fifth,
honestly.
I thought I said 3rd for Pearl of Power, isn't it right? Or...
No, I'm saying that the ring of spell storing, that's how that works. The ring is 3rd level spell slot. Or sorry, the pearl is 3rd level spell slot. But the ring is like, that's too strong.
So yeah, is there pearl of power?
Yes, just let me look up its rarity. Uncommon, so that cost.
Congrats. I recommended the Godsend for Warlocks. Turin had one
Yeah.
of those, and it was amazing.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Buying a magic item. So it's uncommon, so it's gonna cost use. God, is my game for? So it's gonna cost you 500.
Yeah. So how much gold did we all just get? We got 15,300.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What am I? It's 500 from that right now, so we're at 14,000. I'm gonna get a pearl of power. Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy.
Camelot, hear me out. I would like to buy a bag of devouring.
Okay. It costs
No.
1 gold.
No.
I killed Dalen.
No.
I make my
That's
daughter
a-
watch.
No.
Okay. Anyone else?
You'll have to
Uh,
give me a minute.
Well, I don't need really any like magical items, but I mean, Hero's Feast is good. I just need the material of that gem encrusted bowl that is worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
Which he would have, but he would sell for you. He would sell for you at 1,250 instead.
I mean, to be fair, it's fucking worth it, and we are not like lacking gold pieces. So I don't know how many bowls he has, but I would take as much as you can.
So yeah, you can mark off your gold then.
All right. So you had 14,800. So we're now at 13,550.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You said one more time for me. 1,300.
1,000.
Yes,
No,
13,000.
I know. How much did the item cost?
1,250. Yeah, 1,250 for the bowl.
Okay. So yeah, just making sure I got that. Sorry, I was rearranging my items, so I didn't hear it.
Okay. So I'm just looking over the kind of stuff that would be good for me.
What about you, Psycho? How much spelling do you want?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What about you, Faye?
Instrument stand?
Yeah, of course. You kidding me?
Perfect.
Got
What do
all
they have?
sorts. They have all sorts of highly prized instruments made out of either metal or wood, depending on what you prefer. The instruments are, well, they would normally be woodwind. They've been retrofitted with hellfire metal. So they all have, they're all written in there are infernal runes on all of them that have a red glow to them. And despite the fact that they are metal, they still there is wood like in the inner sides of them that basically still give them that woodwind sound.
What about a dulcimer?
Yes, they have a dulcimer.
With the runes and such?
They have both with and without.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I will take the dulcimer with
Alright,
the
how much
shiny.
how do you spell? Actually, no, never mind. I found it. So that is just an item, standard item. I'll say that's gonna run you 10 gold.
Never mind then.
Never mind.
Never mind then.
We
Okay.
have 10 gold.
We can spot you.
Yeah, you watch as they literally get a giant, like, fucking ludicrously large sack of money.
Oh, I forgot I had this jewelry worth 10. Can we just trade the jewelry for the dulcimer?
If you want.
I think
Yeah.
Delinia is shaking her huge bag full of money. I don't know what that means.
Delinia, don't shake your huge bags in public. That's inappropriate.
Now you heard her. She's doing it.
Also, real quickly, Camelot, going over my inventory, there's some stuff Hope just wants to get rid of it. The light
Okay.
crossbow, flintlock, bullets. When I get anything from them, I guess he doesn't even care. He kind of wants to just get rid of them.
The flintlock, yes. The hand crossbow, not really. Like
Light crossbow.
light crossbow, yeah, they have abundance of those, but the flintlock does interest them.
Okay, how much?
They'd be willing to give you, since it's not really used here, 30 gold for it.
Okay, more than I thought I'd get.
Just because it's like it doesn't exist down here, and they can reverse engineer it, and you just gave Avernus guns, so it's fine.
I'm gonna get rid of the flintlock, gunpowder, bullets. And I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of the light crossbow as well.
Okay.
So really don't.
Okay, so do I just need to get rid of the jewelry stuff and then add the what did I say? The dulcimer?
Dulcimer, yes.
Mm.
You were trying to say, Sega?
Question regarding the spell scroll.
Yeah.
There are two spells I'm interested in. I want to know if they have either of them.
Okay.
First one is Arcane Eye.
What spell scroll rarity is that?
Don't know, but it's a level 4 spell.
So that probably is uncommon?
Sounds right.
Yeah, just let me look it up real quick. And I guess I can do it here. So it's 4th level, you said?
Yes.
So 4th is rare.
Costs a pretty penny.
Yeah, this could be expensive depending on what I roll here.
See what the dice say.
Okay. so all right, that's actually pretty low. You got really lucky. Really low, actually. Yeah. So that is, and this is a spell scroll, so it's cut in half. 2,500.
It's a lot.
You say that, but I rolled really low.
I know. I just how much money do we have?
We still have 1355 or 13,550.
The other spell I was on the lookout for was Hold Monster.
What level is that?
That's 5th.
That should be the same rarity, honestly.
I believe so.
Okay, let's see what the dice say. And it is... Ooh. 5,000.
Good spell, but it's probably too big of a dent into our income. But honestly, I'm really tempted to get that Arcane Eye, because that's basically sending an invisible familiar to scout for you, but I don't have to go into the mission thing to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not concentration, so it just goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
If the party's fine with departing 2,000 gold for that, then I would like to take it.
Yeah.
2,500.
2,500, yeah.
Alright, 11,050.
Oh wait, is it concentration? Shit, yeah, it is concentration. It's whatever, it's still great.
Mhm.
I'm still trying to calculate how much spell ink I would need, but one thing I do know that I need a pearl for the identify spell.
Alright, so that's gonna cost you 60 then.
How much does it say?
Has to be minimum 50, I believe. Or is it 10? I might be thinking.
A pearl worth at least 100.
Oh, okay then. So 120.
Yeah. 120?
Yep.
But why?
Things are priced up here.
You know what, that's fair.
Also, how are you gonna get pearls in Avernus? There are no clams here. Things don't really live in the oceans.
You know what, that's fair. Do we already find departing to put the money for that?
How
Yeah.
much is it?
Just 100 gold.
Oh, yeah.
120. Psycho, come on.
Yes, sorry, I'm sure. It's just 550.
I kind of want to roll the dice on this one rare magic item. That would be incredible for me, but if we don't get it, that's fine.
What's it called?
Boots of Speed.
Hmm.
Let's see what that.
Basically, it's rare, but I can use a bonus action and just double my movement speed. And opportunity attacks against me have disadvantage, so I could just maneuver around the whole fucking battlefield if I want.
Oh, so you just want to be Vax, got it.
I mean, melee range is my specialty.
That would cost you 9,000 gold.
Yeah, it's too much. Cloak of Protection. Uncommon.
Horseshoes of Speed.
Uh,
Let me see what rarity that is. Rare. Just straight up gives you plus 30.
Nice. How much would a Cloak of Protection run me?
Once I pull it up.
Sure thing.
It's uncommon.
Correct.
Oh, does that require it?
It does.
It does. Why can't?
I don't know. I'm looking at my DM's guide. It says it does.
Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, yeah, it said it. Like it's format. It's like in the format of like the D&D books. It doesn't say it, but in the default roll20 text it does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is uncommon, so that's gonna net you okay, about
be
700
150.
gold.
Does that go with everyone? I just think +1 to AC and +1 to all my saving throws is pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
What
with
is it?
that
How much?
local protection 700. I'm gonna say with that though, you're pretty much gonna cap. That's your cap on magic items because you already have so many.
That's fair. That's
Dalen
yeah.
or all of us?
Like I'm gonna say all of you could get like one more magic item really to equip to you. Like you got your Pearl of Power, just purely because there are still more you could get, but buying, I'm gonna say that's the limit on things like.
That's fair. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Hey, Camelot, what are those bracelets that let me double my Eldritch Blast?
I don't know, Mr. Pearl of Power man. What are they called?
I don't know.
Okay, so I've
You know what I
calculated
want, Camelot.
calculated how much I need.
Mm-hmm.
So for the first levels, it's 150 gold total. A third level for another 150, so 300. Fourth level, 500. And a fifth level, 750. So I need 750 gold worth of spelling. And parchment, but you know.
Well, no, you said that the first one it cost you. So how much? Those are prices.
Basically
Right?
for every. That's 750 is the total. Basically, for every level of the spell, it costs 50 gold. So level 1 is 50, level 5 is 250.
So how much would it cost you total of spelling then?
750.
So put that up at 950.
But with that logic, would the amount still be worth 950, or would it be worth 750?
The amount would be 950.
Yeah, that's the price we're paying. But would I write into my inventory spelling worth 950?
Yeah, you would write 750 worth.
Oh. Oh no.
What's up?
You would not allow me to have this at all, Camelot.
What those bracers? Yeah, they're kind of broken.
No, this one's even worse than the bracelets. Just go into the compendium and type in Bloodwell Vial. And the worst part is this is uncommon.
Blood hyphen well or
No, just Bloodwell total.
oh, okay, so all one word.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be fine removing 950 from the party funds to give me.
Like, I'd rather give up the Pearl of Power and take this.
Sure thing, Psycho. That's fine.
Okay. Now I just need to have like 24 hours to write these spells, so Jesus.
Christ, what is even a problem from Tasha's?
Yeah.
I'm a little skeptical to add Tasha's stuff just because it's after this game was made.
No, I am perfect. This would this would be amazing, but it would also be, I don't know, like this seems like a little overpowered to just be an uncommon.
Yeah,
Long
it
story
kinda
short,
does.
guys, this is on a short rest. I get 5 sorcery points back, which is amazing.
I'm looking at it. But can I make a slight recommendation? It is a thing from Tasha's, but theoretically it's equivalent in power to something one of us already has.
What item?
The Arcane Grimoire for Charlene. Basically, basically it works like the Wand of the War Mage, except instead of like ignoring half cover and whatever, it gives you that same like spell attack bonus to your spell save DC.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it does. So it's sort of the same in that way to the Blood Well Vial.
Well, I just because it has like it has like an equivalent in the default. There's nothing like the Bloodwell Vial. Arcane Grimoire is literally just an alternative.
It also
Yeah.
lets me increase get one more spell slot back when I use Arcane Recovery.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
oh I missed that part.
Yeah.
To be fair, the one of the War Mage, it's good. I don't have a lot of spell attacks.
I would
Sure.
say if you want, you could trade that in, and Rogue, if you want, you could trade something that is of that, like, this is more powerful than the Pearl of Power. You would agree, right?
Oh yeah, I would trade both the Pearl of Power and the Stone of Good Luck.
I'd say that's fine then.
You said I
So-
could switch to one of the War Mage for the Arcane Grimoire.
If you wanted to.
So
But
my
here's the
Stone.
thing. Here's the thing. The Arcane Grimoire also has levels. Would I
Yeah.
be trading the one of the War Mage 2 for an Arcane Grimoire 1, or
For a chew, because that's the way it works. Like, you have a War of the War Mage plus chew right now.
So
okay, I just want you to realize that by doing that, you're increasing my spell save DC by 2.
That's true.
That's
I mean-
that's pretty substantial.
Everything in this campaign so far has had advantage on spell saves.
And everything will continue to have advantage on spell saves.
Yeah,
I know, just
So
I want you to realize the power you're giving me. By
I
doing
think
that.
it will help, but it's up to other people.
and I take it I'm getting just the +1 vial, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll swap the Arcane Grimoire with the one of the War Mage then, if that's fine.
I'm gonna say that's fine, but just do be aware that if things get a little tougher, both with these magic items and the character you have, that's one.
That's fine.
I'll
So
find a
I'm
way to
going
adjust it.
I'm going to get rid of the one of the War Mage 2, but I am going to ask Hope, how many spell attacks do you have? You have Guiding Bolt, I remember that, but other than that.
You also remember that his hand usually does have his sword.
Yeah. Guiding Bolt, Shatter, and as of right now, Lightning Bolt. But
Only one of them is a spell attack.
yes.
I mean attacks where you have to roll to hit.
Yeah, only Guiding Bolt. And technically,
Eldritch
Booming
Blast.
Blade?
not Eldritch Blast and Booming Blade.
Because I have the one of the War Mage +1. That gives a +1 to spell attack rolls, and you ignore half.
No, Booming Blade is considered a part of a melee attack.
I will say it's a little tough because at that point you would have 3 focuses, right?
Mm. You don't have any use of this.
My focus is the sword.
Mm-hmm. But the Bloodwell Vial is also a focus,
Is it?
and the wand is also a focus. Which I'm gonna, if you're gonna benefit from the wand, like I'm gonna say, it can't just be in your back pocket.
Yeah, it also specifies that you have to hold it.
Oh, you can use the vial as a spell. No, my sword is my focus due to Warlock, so...
I'm just asking if anyone can make use of the wand, because otherwise I might just sell it.
Not really? Let's hope
I don't
doesn't do
know.
too much attacking.
I don't know Katira's moveset, but I don't believe bards have many spell attacks.
Yeah, I don't think she has a single one, honestly.
Oh, something we should get for Faye, or for Katara, is,
Sure.
is some... sorry, armor.
Why?
You only have leather armor equipped to yourself right now.
Yes.
Something that can help raise that AC is going to be good.
But I like my clothes.
Could be
Honestly.
augmenting your clothes.
Rogue, she likes her clothes, don't min-max her, dude.
This is just bringing up a suggestion.
That's fine. Like, I want what can I sell the one of the War Mage for?
What rarity is it?
It's +1.
I said rarity.
Oh, sorry. I think it's uncommon. I'll double check.
Just want to make sure of something. So I don't know if I have.
It is. It doesn't. Oh, item rarity standard, huh?
That doesn't make sense.
That's still going on. Oh, that's why.
I guess it's pretty common.
It's not though.
That's what it
But if
says
it-
on Roll20 anyway. I'll try and look it up on D&D Beyond and see what they say.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but anyone else in the meantime while he's looking that up?
Wand of the War Mage 1 is uncommon. I have the DM's guide.
Oh, yeah, it is uncommon.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
Weird.
So they'll give you 400 for it.
Might as well do that, honestly, if no one can make use of it.
Yeah, I have a recommendation or an idea for a really good uncommon magic item, but all my attunement slots are taken up, so I can't use it.
What would it be?
The Periaptive Wound Closure.
Oh, right. Fuck. We need to stock up on healing potions.
That too. But basically, the Periaptive Wound Closure, when you go down, instead of making death saves, you just stabilize.
Pretty good. I'm also open to suggestions for spells to take, honestly, because there's a lot.
Look,
Um,
I'm super happy with that blood vial. Like that actually makes me giddy.
Yeah, it helps a lot with the problem of sorcerers and like short rest. What do you get back? Nothing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like oh my god, it's beautiful.
Mhm.
Combined with the fact that I'm warlock, like it. Yeah. No, this. Like I'm set with hope at this point. Like.
Psycha, if you want Dalen to fall for Charlene even harder, pick up Steel Wind Strike.
I considered that earlier, but I passed on it.
Fair enough.
You know, there's this one spell called Intellect Fortress.
Hmm.
That is an abjuration spell.
It is.
Oh, do you have that?
Okay.
Yes.
Psych asks, do you have Intellect Fortress?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes.
Is Katira already outfitted with magic items? Because I wasn't there for any of the prep.
Yes, chew.
Do I? What were they?
Your
It was
your
your
pl-
longbow and your pipes of haunting.
yeah. You have a magic
yeah.
longbow and the pipes.
Right. The scary theme song music and then the longbow. Got it.
Fate, precious.
Yeet.
You could always get fine traps, I guess.
No,
no,
that's
you
rogue
can't.
spell.
Yeah.
I don't know what else really.
Honestly,
Okay.
that book I gave you is full of like my mainstay favorites, so I don't have any much else to recommend.
That's fine. I've looked through the book and I picked like one or two spells to get from it, but all the other ones I think I have something that fits me better.
That's fair.
Like I'm gonna get Arcane Hand, but I need the time to write it into my book.
Mhm.
Like I'll just for clarification, so you know, because you might as well know. I'm getting Arcane Hand, I'm getting Arcane Eye, and I'm relearning Tiny Hut, Find Familiar, Detect Magic, and Identify.
What's the max level spell you can cast?
6. But I only have one slot.
You already got Chain Lightning, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the book gives you options, but yeah. What's there is there, what's not is not, so
Mm-hmm.
Does greater invisibility go on multiple people if you upcast it?
I believe so, yes.
Guys, do we get Mooncaller with Horseshoes of Speed?
Yes.
There are a
Yeah.
lot of horse items in
It
this game,
does-
actually.
It does not actually. Great invisibility caps it. You can only have it on one person.
But regular invisibility you can put on multiple people.
Yeah, regular you can, but greater you can't. That would be kind of broken.
Something that I need. I could meta magic it so it could be 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Horseshoes
thank
of
you.
Zephyr, they can walk on water or lava.
I don't kind of a meta question. There's no way at all for me to hasten up how fast I can transcribe spells into my book, is there?
No, but any day's journey is gonna take a while.
And I am able to scribe in my book while we do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to go to where Lulu thinks you need to go, gonna take a couple days.
Absorb Elements is a very good oh fuck spell when you're gonna take a lot of damage.
Fuck me, this spell might actually be something I need to look into.
What spell?
Telepathic Bond.
Hmm.
It's a ritual cast. 8 willing creatures of my choice are psychically linked to each other. They can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance.
what level is that?
5th.
Holy shit, it's a ritual spell.
It's a ritual spell. I wouldn't have to prepare it. That's honestly insane.
Yeah.
By the way, I still have us at 10,000 gold. Did we do anything else?
What was the last thing you had?
Did
spent?
you remove the 950 for my spelling?
No. Last thing I see is removing 700, so 950. We're at 9,000.
We'd be able to scrounge up a scroll of telepathic bond, Camelot.
Okay, so what rarity is that then?
It was the same as the other ones. Rare, I think. Level 5.
Level 5 is rare, I believe.
I believe so.
Alright, let's see what you get. This I can't roll that way.
And the whole monster was 5,000, I believe.
This one's pricier. This is gonna be... shit, this is...
It only lasts an hour, though.
It's still super good.
It's a ritual. I can keep casting it.
And the cost is halved for consumables, so
Yeah, but when you roll pretty high-ish, that's gonna be 6,500.
About 9,000. That sounds like an amazing spell for her to have. I'm fine with it.
It's amazing for if we want to. Well, if we're gonna do an infiltration mission or sneak around, because we won't have to speak out loud. Or if we're talking to people, we can telepathically talk to each other without them knowing.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all for it.
it's true.
Only if you want to.
Okay, so minus how much?
6,500.
There's a lot of
Okay.
fucking though.
2,700.
Can I make one recommendation for spells, Psycho?
1 second.
Sure thing.
This also means I'm gonna need 250 gold worth of ink more.
How much worth?
Sure.
250.
So 300 then.
Mm-hmm. So you can subtract that as well.
Alright.
Also,
So the spell is a first level spell. It's abjuration 2. Absorb elements.
I did have my eye on that one.
It's a very good oh fuck I'm about to take a lot of damage spell.
It is, but it's also one I would need to have prepared.
I mean, yeah, you have to cast it like instantly.
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction, yeah.
Is what I'm saying. It's one of those spells like Featherfall that I might situationally never use, but there's going to be an instance where having it would be great.
True.
But also, it's cheap as fuck. So you know what? If it's obtainable, might as well.
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell, so that's just an uncommon scroll.
Yeah, we can roll for it, Camelot. If you, I mean, I've already asked for a lot of spell scrolls from you, so it's fine if I can't.
That's just fine. You're fueling up because you were on empty for a while.
Uh-huh. It does specify acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Did we get any healing stuff?
Not yet.
40.
Gold?
If it's
Okay.
uncommon. Oh, right, sorry. No, that's I rolled common. Or 300.
We still have 2,100 available. I have 1 potion of healing. That's it. Just so we know what healing items all of us have.
I
Huh. If I get hit by acid and use this and I upcast it, I could do like 66 damage with a punch.
Yep.
I'm never gonna do that, but you know.
Yeah, true. Just oh god, 9th level fire spells coming at me.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the best thing you can do in that situation.
It's only gonna take me an hour to learn it.
Yep.
So in total, I have 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 26. I have like a day and a half worth of transcribing to do into my book.
Not that much considering the road ahead.
Right.
Okay, so what else do you guys want to buy?
Healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of healing potions you looking for? Smaller ones or bigger ones?
I feel like we get more use out of smaller ones, honestly. Because
We do, but there's probably a finite amount we can get.
True.
So let's just start out with seeing how many minor do they have.
They have 4 minors.
Well, fuck it, we're taking all of them.
I believe those
Honestly.
just cost 50 flat, right?
I think
Yes.
so. So that's 200?
Correct.
Isn't Unday more expensive? Because we're in Avernus.
Not these, no.
I'll write these down so we can divvy them up later.
They have 2 of your favorites, the ones that kept you afloat this entire campaign, are restorative ointments.
Yes. How much?
So 100 a pop.
Okay, we'll take those. That's minus 200. 1,700 left.
They have one of the one that's above minor, what's it called? Greater?
Yeah,
They have one of those. That's pretty much it, honestly.
that's 250, I think, right?
I believe so. So I know healing potions themselves have a set amount.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly, so that's why I'm saying 250.
Like, Google it.
So I have a potion still, and I also have 3 uses of healing salve left.
It says it costs 100.
For a greater? That don't sound right.
That should be more expensive.
Yeah,
Weren't they like 200 or 250?
that's what I said.
Yeah, 250.
That's not.
So minus 250. Alright. So Dalen, being the upfront fighter, I think should have the greater healing potion. He's probably going to need that more.
Take it.
I have a potion of healing.
Nothing.
Gives
I
you-
have one healing salve that I used once, but I honestly,
So you still have 4 out of 5.
yeah, I have 4 out of 5. To be honest, I'm actually really good just with that alone. Even though yes, I know I'm getting beaten up all of the time, but I'm the healer, so I'm good.
I'd like to at the very least have one.
I think you should get 2 healing potions, maybe 2, and then the 2 other ones to Kitara. Tara.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get it right one of these days.
I feel like Charlene should have a healing salve because me and Charlene are the only people who don't have healing magic. Healing magic. So I think she should get a salve.
I think,
Yeah,
I
I
feel
agree.
like her out of everyone, just to say, uses her bonus action the least.
Yeah.
How much is the itself again?
2d8 plus 2, I believe.
There's also 5 uses per salve, but it takes an action instead of a bonus.
So
Still worth it.
Totally.
I have a
Yeah,
little bit of healing
also-
I can divvy out, so should.
Also, again, sorry, Faye, this is a lot of bookkeeping.
Okay,
It's probably not the most entertaining thing.
it's fine.
So 2 healing potions to Charlene, 2 to Kitara. Are you putting those in your sheet, Faye?
Okay, the minor healing ones, is that what I'm doing?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I took 1 minor and 1 healing self.
Oh, you don't want 2?
I mean, I could take it. Does everyone have a healing potion then?
I do. And me and Delinia have our own healing abilities. So,
Alright,
and you took a salve, so there's 1 salve left.
Could be good for Katira.
Yeah. I think she should take it as well.
Okay, I'm trying to type in minor healing potion and I'm not getting anything.
Just type in potion of healing.
Okay.
I think it's Skyrim that fucked us and why we call them minor potions of healing.
Yes.
Because
Right,
those are definitely called that in Skyrim.
Yeah, they're just called
So-
Potion of Healings, not Minor Potion of Healings.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are like greater healing and
Yeah,
There's-
but no.
No, there's potion of healing, potion of greater healing, not greater.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Potion of, yeah.
Okay. Well, I got 2 of those now. I was
Yeah, let
like,
me
I
leave
can't
it-
find these.
Yeah.
Also, Camelot.
Hmm.
I want to find a doll.
Easy enough.
The cutest fucking doll I can find.
Okay. Now you find one. Looks like it's made of exquisite yarns. You see flecks of gold in the hairs in some of them. Button eyes that shine like black obsidian.
How much is it?
5 gold.
Done.
Okay.
$3.95.
See, my idea for a present was a little bit different. Is there like any kind of like toy practice swords?
Yeah, the Forge Masters got the fucking wooden bases that they use basically.
Yeah, but like a little one.
They could whittle it down for you.
Yeah, I'd like to buy one of those.
Mhm.
Here you go, daughter. A knife.
It's not a knife.
Yeah, she takes it happily because honestly, I just feel like a gold to say that. Let's not even use silver or copper for this shit.
Yeah.
He's gonna say thank you, mama, thank you, papa.
Anytime,
Where?
sweetheart.
And she said, and she's actually sucking on a lollipop as she had wandered away for like a second, and she points at one of the shop people, like one of them that owns a barber shop, and she says she's a dragon.
Huh.
I looked to the barbershop lady.
She's just like cleaning the seat people use when they get their haircuts.
Oh,
You know what? That's about right, honestly.
I remember her giving me a weird, out of character. I remember her giving me like this weird pep talk, but like in character, I didn't remember it. So I'm super curious about that.
Yeah.
But I'll just go over and say thank you for giving her that.
Just waves her hand at you.
You know what? Something I just realized.
That
I'm gonna need to look this up to be sure. Yep, sure as fuck. Ixia left you guys with 2 soul coins in her inventory.
oh well.
Well, she's got chewed souls now with her forever.
Yep.
Oh man.
Maybe she needs it as a booyah just to show them off. That's crazy.
When you can lift this coin, you'll know you're truly strong.
That's true.
How are we looking for? How are we looking diamond wise?
I'm still good. I used only 100 powdered diamond for. I think I would not for some greater reservation or something like that. Right,
What?
for the
You know,
fucking
that
low
does
thing.
raise a point though, because I also have that spell on my spell list. But my way
How
of thinking
much-
was, I know where Delinia keeps hers, so yeah, could I also get me 300 gold worth of diamonds?
Yeah.
How much gold? How much gold worth of diamonds do you need for that spell?
300, and we have 1,500 left.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll cost you 370 for a diamond.
Okay.
That's very good on diamonds. Any other components we could think of that we need? Probably not.
I mean,
Nah.
I'm not the one with the spell list, so can't answer that.
I am gonna buy the supplies to make a familiar 3 times over, so that's 30 gold. I'll guess that
Okay.
if you.
That's
just-
just basic stuff, so that's normal price.
All right. I'll just
I just realized something that Hope has to show Charlene.
Oh, I would buy a. Where is it? Where is it? I think most of my healer's kit is used up, so I would like to buy a new one of those.
Okay.
And this is from my personal gold, so it's not bother detracting it. How much would
Yeah.
it be?
How much does it normally cost?
Let me check. Healer's kit, 5 gold pieces.
Alright, so just pay him 7.
Sure thing.
Hey, Camelot, I doubt it. But there are no more blue spell scrolls, are there?
Unfortunately I did not prepare any.
That's
That
fine.
did slip my mind.
There's the whole monster thing you could buy if you want.
No, Hope has something that he needs to show Charlene specifically.
But why?
When they get a moment, Hope will be like, "Ah, Charlene, do you remember the blue ore that we found? The one from the cave, the extra properties?"
Yeah.
He's going to actually pull up his sleeve and reveal his arm. I ended up finding a scroll made for that. After that happened, spell is now, I guess, infused in me. I just figured that you might find that interesting.
I mean, that sounds basically kind of what happened with that other spell that I learned.
Oh, what was that?
The house. You literally stayed in last night.
I I did not know that. I wasn't sure about that, but I figured you might be a little interested in if someone like Warlock, or like you called me, or Sorcerer learns it. Seems it binds it to itself.
It just works differently for the person.
Hmm.
For me, just wrote it in my book and it worked, but my book is the source of my magic, essentially.
Right. I just figured it would be a bit of knowledge you'd be interested in.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
She nods and goes back to what she was doing.
Okay. So is there anything else you guys need?
Is there anything Faye has in mind that she might need,
Okay.
Dira?
Yeah, let me look and see. I don't think so right now. Add a character lead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
No, don't need anything for that. Don't need anything for. Wait. Nope, don't need anything for that.
I forgot I don't have lightning bolt anymore.
Oh, I need to buy some fleece.
To ask for what
Please?
exactly?
Major image.
No, it's not.
It
You don't need
says-
that.
Yeah, your instruments are your focus, so as long as it doesn't consume it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't say, as long as it doesn't say in parenthesis costs X gold or is consumed upon use.
Oh, okay, great. Then no, I do not need fleece.
Something
Never mind. The sheep are fine.
I
Yeah.
was looking at. I mean, technically, a stone of good luck would help out a bard a lot.
Should we buy Charlene the Lightning Bolt Scroll?
I don't know if we can even find it, and I already asked for a lot. But, I mean, that is just a quote-unquote stable spell that she's had for a while, and it's old reliable in terms of AoE damage.
True.
What was that, 3rd level?
Yes,
So uncommon still, or
I believe so. I didn't have the spell scrolls thing up. 3rd is uncommon.
bitch. Well, rolled a 1. So
sorry.
minimum price, 75 gold.
Holy shit.
Can I get like 5 of these?
No.
What now? Just
Lightning
75
bolt.
gold. Oh,
Lightning bolt scrolls
jeez.
are only 75.
What the hell?
I rolled minimum.
Yeah, it's consumable.
Yeah,
but
consumables
hey-
always cost half.
Yeah, but hey, you can add another 150 gold worth of spelling to that list.
Yeah.
Or, well, it would be 200, I guess, because I have to pay 200. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 275 total for Lightning Bolt.
We are at 835.
Hmm. Do they have any other kinds of potions?
What kinds are you looking for specifically?
Trying to think. For example, a potion of speed. Oh, never mind, that's very rare. We can't afford that.
No, you cannot.
We are in hell. Something as plain as like a potion of fire resistance might be not too bad to have.
Which one do you guys have left, though?
800. 835.
Could look like a look up rarity, that is, but it's whatever if it's not available.
Huh, looking at it, it doesn't even give a rarity
For what?
for the potion of fire resistance. It just says adventuring gear.
Potion of resistance, uncommon.
It's uncommon. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So probably gonna be hefty.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty.
But also, there's
And-
no harm in us like saving a bit of money.
An uncommon consumable, it'll probably be less than 800.
Uh, 300.
It's resistant to fire for an hour.
No reason we can't.
It would only
They only
be
have-
one, though.
They only have 2 of them though.
Well, I already resist fire, so I wouldn't need them.
Absorb elements, so I can resist fire.
Mm-hmm.
So for Hope or Delunia.
Or Katira.
Or Lulu.
Or Lu. You know what? AoEs are like their worst fucking nightmare.
You know what? Actually, should we buy Lulu something?
Yeah, can we get Lulu 80 armor?
Yeah, we should get Lulu something.
Can-
She
can we-
deserves.
Can we buy Lulu a gun?
No. You would any armor you would get for Lulu, you need to retrofit because Lulu is not like the typical anything. He is
Right.
very custom built.
Can we do it?
It's gonna take you time. Like creating armor takes time like that.
But hear me out. She can get a gun, but it'll be an elephant gun. Eh? 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 Hey.
Out.
Galen, you're killing our daughter.
Oh no. I could theoretically, if we get like the correct amount of metal and like, I could whip up something in terms of like, it'll be kind of like scrap, but it might be better than nothing. But I don't know. Like I could theoretically craft her like a plate or two of something, but I don't
Probably
know.
gonna take some time. Is there anything relatively cheap we could think of to give her?
I don't know, Camelot. Is there?
So explain it to me just again, real quick.
Moving away from the armor, just anything relatively cheap we could get her.
Probably,
Okay.
I mean, anything we would want to give her would probably have to be a magic item, and that's gonna be kind of expensive.
We do still have our party gold.
What would be good for Lulu?
Braces of defense.
Can't. Doesn't have hands.
She has
Put it on
arms.
her trunk.
Bracers don't go on your hands; they go on your wrists.
Fair. It might be able to work. That would make her AC 19.
Pretty
It's
good.
really good, but it's also gonna be expensive.
Yeah. Was that a rare magic item?
I think it's very rare.
It's very rare.
No, it's just rare.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but that's still probably more than we can afford.
That would cost you. Oh fuck yeah, no.
Yeah.
17k.
Could we get her another cloak of protection like I have?
That you could get her, yeah.
Yeah. Plus 1 AC and plus 1 to saving throws. That'll help.
Yeah.
Quite undo.
How much is that?
I'll just
I believe I said it was 700.
something like that.
Okay.
I'd have to
we
put it in
enough
her.
of it.
And I have to adjust her sheet.
Yeah, Lulu has a cape. A little cape.
Yeah. Mine is like a big cape like you see on like his fucking like full art. She has like a little like superhero cape almost.
She's Superman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to manually do it then. A big deal. So Lulu has at least a +1 to some things, and no +1 to this.
Her trumpet isn't a spell attack, is it?
It triggers a saving throw, so I don't think so.
Yeah. It doesn't matter anyway. I already sold the thing. So.
So we have 135 of the original money left.
It's
If we
pretty
get her
good.
the cloak of protection.
Mm-hmm. Say we spent enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate to be that guy, but it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we
That's-
can wrap up pretty quick.
We're pretty much done anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Lulu does have these. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay. That's right. Well, she wouldn't have used it really.
What?
Oh,
She has a
rock.
circlet of blasting.
Oh, that too.
Oh, yeah. She does
Not
They
have
something
have a
she-
fire.
Plus her rock.
Yeah,
She has
her rock is
Dwayne.
good. Yeah, she has Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I add this. How the fuck can I add this?
Drock the Rock Droxen.
I'll just add it here. Quickly. Okay. I want to make sure I've got everything correct for. Okay, yeah. Alright. So with that, you have all you need. Will there be any last minute things you need?
Things to buy? No.
Okay.
Those things
No,
just
I'm good.
we're just gonna escort them back to the quote unquote castle, and we're gonna bite off, I guess.
Yep, and we're gonna end it off with all of you returning to the castle, awaiting venture that comes finally as you look for the sword resting. With new friends and allies, with new family, you wait in anticipation for what is to come. I'm gonna end it there, and I'm just gonna go ahead and rewatch that one scene again and again when it's like, oh, that's yours.
Oh,
It's
same.
yours.
Same.
So
I
it's
dimension door
done.
away.